Mic check, mic check, mic check. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Mic check. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. It is Sunday afternoon in my time zone, which means, it's the usual time for us to do live streams in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel. Again, I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. In this particular occasion, we are going to fly an aircraft that is still quite relatively new. But we just haven't had, a time to fly this particular aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator. In our live stream actually. So yeah, this is the relatively new Aerosoft-ToLiss Airbus A340-600, which, as you perhaps know, is the longest fuselage variant of the A340 family, powered by four Rolls-Royce Trent 500s, if I'm not mistaken, which is quite a significant upgrade when compared to the older A340-300s and 200s with the less powerful CFM56 engines that you would normally find installed on A320s instead. This particular airframe that you are seeing, ladies and gentlemen, she is registered as November 346 Alpha Juliet. She bears the nose name of Cyrill Martins, if I'm not mistaken, and she sports the Abel Jets International Heritage Livery. This was a now-defunct Abel Jets Virtual Group subsidiary that was absorbed into Abel Jets MCC in 2020 when Fleetpack 8.0 and the Abel Jets Virtual Group extended Fleetpack was instated into service. It was absorbed into Abel Jets MCC with its fleet of wide-body aircraft, which predominantly serves international routes worldwide, as you can probably see here. It's a very long aircraft, isn't it, folks? The A340. To my memory, it was the longest passenger aircraft in the world for a while before the Boeing 777, before the 747-8 took over in the early 2010s. Which this is basically this is basically a stretched A340-300 by quite a significant margin. That's why the fuselage length is quite ginormous, isn't it? It's a very long aircraft. 4 engines for long haul, as they said it back in the day. Back before ETOPS was a thing, they used 4 engines to bypass ETOPS regulations, because 4-engine aircrafts, they do not necessarily need to comply with the 2-engine restriction. The restrictions that 2-engine aircraft do suffer back in the day. You can probably see here. So that's why Airbus decided to go to the path of 4-engine airliners back in the 1980s when they were designing the A340. On the other hand, unfortunately, I don't necessarily have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 yet. That's why we do not necessarily have the Abel's A340-600 installed, unlike unlike the Aerosoft A340-600, which comes both for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. Is that Lalu? That is Lalu. Good evening, Lalu. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad 5574. Right away. I'll have that delicious green apple juice with mayonnaise. Ready for you soon.
Green apple juice, but Lalu as usual, huh? What's with the green apple juice, but Lalu? We've got ATC, folks, by the looks of it, in Istanbul. Got tower and center as well, Ankara center by the looks of it, which is a good thing. Alright, let's get a flight plan ready, shall we? Unfortunately, I've just, powered up my laptop, which means that I had not prepared a flight plan in any means, unfortunately. So please just bear with me for a second, folks, as I try to generate one using SimBrief. This is our registration today is going to be November 346 Alpha Juliet with the circle code of Alpha Juliet Golf Papa. Cruise index, cost index would be 150. 440 passengers, folks, we can carry. That's a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, right. Flight plan saved. No, sorry, not saved. What's it called? Generated. Spare with me. Abel 346. Sorry, not the flight plan. The airframe has been saved. Departure is going to be from Istanbul to Madrid. Oh yeah, our trip for this afternoon. Completely forgot to tell you folks about that. So, in this afternoon's live stream, folks, we will be connecting to major European slash Asian, because Turkey is half Asian as well. So sorry, it's part of the country sits in Asia. So yeah, two major cities across Europe and Asia, I suppose. With the Aerosoft A340-600, runway 35 left. Right? Be connecting Istanbul in Turkey, the primary hub of the country, that is, with Madrid, Spain, into its Adolfo Suarez International Airport in Barajas, if I'm not mistaken. Let's try to take runway 35 left, shall we? It's much longer. And by the way, this is a freeware Istanbul scenery from Livestream.to, that is, which is quite nice actually for a freeware scenery. Then the arrival runways at Madrid, pretty right, interesting. The airport is has a rather peculiar airport layout there in Madrid, as you can probably tell there. Alright then. Okay, departure time's gonna be at 1300 Zulu. Alright. Block time 4 hours and 15 minutes. You can do a step climb from level. Okay, I think there will be no step climbs considering that we are going to face relatively strong headwinds throughout the journey, that is. Okay, let's get more fuel. About 30 minutes will do. 17 passengers on board, that's a lot of people. Alternates will be Bilbao. Let's also put Barcelona, shall we? Barcelona is one of our alternates. There we go. Alright, generate flight plan. Okay, looks good. Let's synchronize our flight plan to VATSIM radar. By that I mean pre-filing it. Our initial cruising altitude will be at flight level 380. Alright. Callsign will be Abel 346. And pre-file. Alright, flight plan is live on VATSIM radar. Should be live now. Let's see. Alright, it is live. We have a squawk number assigned as well now. Which is a good thing. Alright. And then we'll go to GSX. Let's see brief. There we have it. And welcome to the flight deck of the A340-600. As usual, I haven't done anything with the aircraft except for, aligning the IRS and powering up the electricals and aligning the IRSs. So yeah, let's start setting up. Start with the overhead, shall we? VDEC's closed, CMC's closed. Let's occupy it, strangely enough. We have ground power connected to the aircraft and also ground air conditioning unit. Adios for your nav. Brief our test. So you're gonna listen there. Engine fire test. Looks good on the E-cam as well. Okay. Hydraulics guarded, fuel pumps are off for now. Let's put the AC temperature selector to the center. Looks good. Broke window hoods on. Arm the emergency exit lights. No smoking can come on. Belts off for now. Nothing localizer on. Lanciators, lights stairs. Looking good. Upstairs and downstairs. We'll leave the seatbelt sign off for now because we don't have any. Sorry, because we haven't completed our refueling. Our refueling progress, or refueling with the aircraft. Throttle levers looking good. Toga, okay, the D10s are working just fine. We have ATC, folks. Tower. We have Istanbul Tower at 118.075. 118.075. Oh. Alright, just bear with me for a second. Hopefully you guys can listen to the ATC comms now. Departure AT is 128.85. 128.85.
10 and 070.
Eyes on initial.
Tower, good afternoon, Turkey.
There we go.
6 Delta Romeo, stand number Fox 3 right, and information Juliet, requesting IR partners to mini as well.
As usual, folks, we have a company frequency.
Good afternoon.
We have a company frequency. That is open at 123.210 MHz. If you want to channel outside us in the VATSIM network.
8,000 feet and your squawk is 3323.
Oh, he's German, interesting.
Clear to destination as well via Resol 1 Echo departure.
OFB low. Download OFB.
Initial climb altitude 8,000 feet, squawk 3323, Turkey 6 Delta Romeo.
6 Delta Romeo, readback is correct.
Got some lighting here. Speed brakes disarm, flaps up, engine start switches off. Transponder on. Parking brake set. Rudder trim 0. Alternate gear extension. Okay, sorry, it's not an A320, so it should be there. There we go. Okay, there's our OFB. Our operational flight plan. Weights and balance. Oh, what's that? Hello? Oh, Kimi, actually. Hey, Kimi.
We have a message from Abel Jets.
Why is this funny the next lalu?
Pulangnya ke Barajas. Mohon maaf Capi Faza tidak bisa menemani. Semoga selamat di tujuan tidak karam dan kandas.
It's alright, Kimi. Thank you very much for the opening poem this afternoon. You're starting to become like Lalu, aren't you? The next Lalu. Always heading poems or pantuns, whatever, whenever we are starting or concluding live streams like this. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Kimi. Yeah, no biggie. Just just join if you can. If you can't, then it's completely fine.
Turkish 5 Bravo, static only.
Istanbul Tower, good afternoon. Turkish 5 Bravo, ILS 36.
Turkish 5 Bravo, good afternoon. Wind 050, release 15 knots.
I think that completes the checks for the pedestal. And I think we have an issue with GSX here because it does not detect the parking stand, strangely enough. $6 meters in front of you, it is active, see?
Tower, hello, Turkish 2, Lima X-ray, establish localizer 36.
Oh, that's just strange.
Eagle Air, continue approach number 2, wind check 050, release 15 knots.
Continue approach number 2, Turkish 2, Lima X-ray.
We are there, but then if I do this, see? It somehow deletes the parking stand that we are sitting at. It's so strange. Yeah, well, super. We'll not need to use GSX. I think we can push back manually, can we? Okay, on the surfaces. Yeah, see, start auto pushback. We could do that with that GSX. Should be alright. Okay, just go to McDo menu, Atsu. From Atsu, go to AOC. AOC, you'll go fly in it. It should load up our appropriate weights as well. Then we should be somewhere over there. Completely forgot to do these stuff. Just bear with me for a second. There we go. Ground control on the recorders looking good. Oh my lord, there's a lag spike. That must be from the flight plan. There we go. Birth data uplink, flight plan uplink as well, looking good. Weights and balance. Yeah, see the fuel has been topped up. It's good. Do wind data request as well. There we go. Looks good on the McDo. The current ground temperature is, yeah, quite pleasant actually, 27 degrees Celsius. Put that in. Init B. It's been uplinked there. The init B data. And then for our departure this afternoon is gonna be Barpe 1 Delta, by the looks of it. Barpe 1 Delta. Just synchronize that with Simbrief here. It's quite a long flight as you can see. There we go. We're crossing over Italy as well.
All aircraft. Romeo now current QNH 1013.
Alright, thank you. Barpe 1 Delta. Okay, flight plan, let's go Istanbul. Departure 35 left it'll be. Yeah, 35 left, Barpe 1 Delta. Barpe, whatever you want to call this. Insert. There we go. Should be there.
Turkish 5 Bravo, runway vacates to Gulf 13.
Bravo, welcome to Istanbul.
Simultaneous independent peril departure operation INTR and evade information Juliet.
Information Juliet.
Istanbul departure ADAS Juliet 1050. Departure runway 35 left and 36.
Currently at stand number
050 degrees, 15 knots. Variable between
Bravo 7, that is.
and 070.
Stand
Transition
number
level
Bravo 7.
130. Visibility 10
Bravo 7.
kilometers or more. 3,500 scattered. Temperature 27. Dew point 14. QNH 1014. Trend. No significant changes. Received. Departure clearance via data link on Hackers. Airborne frequency 13 decimal 400 simultaneous. Independent peril departure operation INTR. End. Evade as information. Juliet.
Information Juliet is good.
Istanbul departure ADAS Juliet.
We have to do PDC with this? By the looks of it.
Departure runway
I've never done PDC
35
before,
left.
so let's see. MTC menu. QNH 1014. Checked on all sides. Yeah, looks good. When can we? Not that one. Oh, it's got a second page actually. Bear with me.
Lima Hotel 729, cross runway 35 right. Line up and wait, runway 35 left.
Okay, there we go. What's the station?
Lima Hotel 729, crossing runway 35 right and right.
Hold up. Do we have a top
left.
PA cars linked to this? Hopefully we do. Bear with me for a second. Okay, we do have one, so let's see. Station.
Tower runway vacated Turkish to Lima X-ray.
Turkish to Lima X-ray, Istanbul da hoş geldiniz.
LTFM.
Hold short of November 2.
LTFM.
Golf and holding November 2, Turkish to Lima X-ray.
Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. Bravo. Which Bravo case are we at? Bravo 7. Bravo 7. Bravo 7.
Lima Hotel 729 sind 050
Information. Juliet.
35 left, clear for takeoff, and once airborne, contact Ankara control 135 decimal 4. Bye bye.
LCFM, by the looks of it. Send.
Lima Hotel 729, push it.
Lima Hotel 729 cleared for takeoff, runway 35 left. When you are took off, you can contact Ankara control 135 decimal 4.
Shen?
Lima Hotel 729, Fox 4.
Let's do the takeoff performance calculations now. I suppose 35 left. Let's reset the data here. Flex takeoff, config. Let's do config 1. Air conditioning will be on. Flex 73, yeah, looks good.
Antenna 135.
Copy the message. Ship something. Hopefully it's the one from VATSIM. Oh, it is from VATSIM by the looks of it, yeah. RP1 Delta. Climb fire set to
Taxi via November 2 and Tango 11 to stand Golf 2 right.
118075. Okay, that's correct.
Via November 2, Tango 11, stand Golf 2 right, Turkish to Lima X-ray.
Yeah, it got not crossed, but how to say that it got cropped, I think, the message there. See? Climb via seat to, I don't know, there. What's the initial climb? 5,000. Departure frequency 1354, that is. 135. Okay. 135 was set, go 5,000. 5,000 set.
I will call you back.
Hey, hello there. ATC request CDA received. Clearance confirmed. Roger. Hello, okay. Okay, yeah, performance data, let's uplink that. Oh, completely forgot to brief Alejandro there. Hi Alejandro, welcome on board this afternoon's flight to Madrid. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. We are now ready to start the boarding process. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let us know in the flight deck. Thank you. Link takeoff data requests.
Thank you, Captain. We are ready to start the boarding process and we'll keep you informed of any issues.
Istanbul QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, face south, Turkey 6 Delta.
There we go. Let's do flaps takeoff, flex takeoff, flaps 12.6, 1531, 65170. 1531, 65170, yeah, that looks good. Insert that. No NADP required. Should be good, all blank, except for the altitude selector. Alright, let's do the departure briefing, shall we? So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Abel Jets MCC flight 346. Here we are currently at Istanbul International Airport, the new International Airport. This is not the older Atatürk airport. Before we do anything silly, let's spin some cards, shall we? Carrier CD, stem sign. Oh, there you go. Okay.
All stations, towers closing 1 minute.
Oh no, we're losing tower. Squawk 5176, 5176. And then we have Istanbul Ankara control, actually. There we go. Just trying to list the names of the ATCs. It's a massive airport for Istanbul. It's like the largest airport in Europe, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there we go. So yeah, currently at Bravo 7, expecting runway 35 left for departure. By the looks of it, we are going to be pushing onto Tango 2, facing to the north. Then, sorry, to the north now. I think it'll be the other side, the other way around, Tango 2. Then we'll take Tango Bravo, AKO 8, Delta 8, Charlie 1 Bravo. Cross runway 35 right, Bravo 1 Bravo, and then we'll line ourselves up with runway 35 left there, as you can probably tell. Oops, not that one. 35 left. As you can see there, 35 left. For a full length departure out of runway 35 left. It's a long runway, 4,100 meters long, that is. Okay, we'll be taking the Barpe 1 Delta departure. The transition altitude is 12,000 feet, as you can see there. Radar required, RNF required. You can do that easily. Barpe 1 Delta departure. The MSA around the airport reference point is 3,000 feet at the north and 3,500 south. That's Atatürk, the old airport, actually. It'll initially climb to 5,000 feet.
Stand by, we'll call you back.
The first waypoint will be Foxtrot Mike 026, maximum 250 knots, 1,750.
All stations, controller changes in progress.
The controller change, that's good. Thank you. Would be the initial waypoint, 1,750 feet operator, then we'll proceed to 020, 021, 025, B-bomb, 12,000 feet or more, Nahu, Blitgu, Mifdi, Apsit, and Barbe. Let's try the SA ring as well, shall we? So that in case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear before departure. Just bear with me a second. we will reject the takeoff. What was that? What was that? Someone just spawned on top of us. Pressure QGM would be 353. Yeah, we will reject the takeoff, decelerate the aircraft on the runway, vacate the runway whenever it is practicable to do so. We'll then
all stations radio check.
5 to 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, 555. We'll then vacate the runway whenever it is practicable to do so.
Taxi if possible.
Taxi Delta Romeo Istanbul Tower, taxi by Tango 11.
In case those issues were to rise up to V1, we'll continue the takeoff, fly runway heading to the MSFS at 3,000 feet, hold 25 miles away from the aerodrome reference point, then we'll fly. Sorry, we'll hold left hand change 1 minute legs at the holding waypoint before planning to come back to Istanbul. Yeah, that THY A320 does not necessarily care that there is an aircraft. Already taking the stand, but don't be that's your best. Alright. We are currently about 20 tons above our maximum landing weight, which means we need to dump some fuel over the Mediterranean Sea, or sorry, over the Black Sea, or to you know, hold for some time before the fuel gets low enough so that we can safely land. Hey, there's Mascristo!
66 Delta Romeo Wind 05 services 15 knots clear for takeoff runway 36 and when airborne contact
Able 346 clear to ah, thank you so much for the full PTC message there from HoppyWeb. Thank you so much, Mascristo. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much. Okay, initial climb 5,000. If you request running change, call for accepting PTCL. Okay, should be alright. We're taking runway 35 left. Thanks so much for your help, Mascristo. This is because what's this A320 doing? Come on. As you can see, the message is cropped there. If you go to the next page, see, yeah, the message is not clear. But we can actually print it. Let's do that. Can we? No, the printer's dead. Okay, so be it.
İstanbul Tower, iyi günler. Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra Radio check.
Okay, let's do the cockpit prep checklist. This is more like a procedure, isn't it? It's a bit too much. Cockpit prep checks. Overhead panel lights are. Let's assume that we are fully loaded with fuel, so let's turn on all the fuel tank.
Destination via Jatu 1 Echo departure from 836.
Hopefully this is the correct
squawk 3336 Turkish 5 Celsius.
Correct procedure. Correct. Oh, who's that?
Airline 5890.
Let's loose!
Destination to Novosibirsk, Machava.
By the looks of it, everyone is judging from his call sign. By the looks of it, he's taking a 747-8. See? Told you what. This DHY A320, folks. Come on now. There's VATSIM radar. Please don't do this, folks. I've been sitting on this gate for like the past hour or so.
35 left in your city, carry 1 Delta. And please say again squawk.
Please don't do that, folks. There's VATSIM radar. You can, you can check the gates if they are empty or not. Shall not phase through anyone.
Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 450.
Let's fly you, folks.
Airline 5890.
Cyberlink 5890, squawk 4536.
Control on. Evac pursuer, cap switch, put that to Berserk. It's a massive aircraft. Adiru. Come on. Yeah, it's a very long procedure, folks. It's not the abbreviated one. Let's go to Beta. 3 nav green, looks good. And see, with the model matching aircraft like overlaying us, it reduces the frame rate as well, as you can probably tell. Serialized seatbelt signs on. There we go. We're done with refueling. No smoking on, emergency exits, lines armed, cabin pressurization, landing elevation should be also. Yeah, it's also. I mean, no one fiddles with that on an Airbus except if you're doing abnormal procedures by the looks of it. Backflows normal, emergency electrical DC power. Yeah, it looks good. Battery, it's very cumbersome. They're out, fire test. We've done that like half an hour ago. Maintenance panel, ADCP, CPR, RMP radio. Panels 1 and 3 on. Comfrax been tuned, FM has been prepared. Integrated lights here, we've done that. Flight directors on, LS, ILS, no need for that. We are in a VM power condition. VOR's been set, FCU set, initial climb 5000, oxygen resupply on. Come on. This A320, come on now. Alright, test it on my side for Cynthia. Test it as well. Loudspeaker as required, EFIS, DMC, cell, all normal. Folks, I'll probably just turn off my camera for a bit, because that A320 is running over. FPS products of it. PFD and deprived as required. Yeah, should be standby. Instruments. Check north reference off, DMC auto. No, that should be our clocks. Fortunately, we can only do the internal clock for now. The GPS clock is not modeled yet. Landing gear cavity extension is off and off and got it. The anti-skid system is on as well. Alright, that completes the cockpit prep checklist. We've done the departure briefing as well. Let's power up the APU now, shall we? Let's go APU master. Stop the APU. No, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start the APU. There we go. Yeah, folks, don't do that. Don't be that THY A320. Don't be that Turkish A320. There are tools that, let you see whether a parking stand has been occupied or not, such as VATSIM radar, VATSPY, and things like that. 1, it kills the immersion. 2, it drops your FPS in a way, especially if you're using a medium-end laptop like me. Because you're quite essentially overlaying another aircraft on top of another. Okay, this is the new Istanbul airport, folks, not the Atatürk International Airport, which has been decommissioned, I think. Okay, APU is now available. Let's get the fleet on. Get the ground power disconnected as well. There we go. Ooh. Let's move you. Okay, again GSX is not working here, so we'll have to do the pushback manually. Let's get the beacon on, strobes on. Cabin crew, armed doors and slides, please.
Copy, Captain. Armed doors and slides now.
For pushback start, load speed's been checked, final load speed data, takeoff data has been confirmed. 15316517, flexing 73, flaps 1 for departure, trim up 2.6 units, transition altitude 12,000 feet, no NADB required. APU is up and running.
All stations on the ground, contact Istanbul ground 126.
Oh, Istanbul ground is alive! Yay! Batu. That's his name. (126.3). Lots of controllers in Istanbul by the looks of it today. Thank you so much to Turkish VACC, VATSIM Turkey, sorry. VATSIM Turkiye. Okay, 1263. 1263. There we go. 63. Use up and running. Continuing our P4 push. AP is available. External power soft. External power check off. Pushback. Yeah, we'll request that. This is basic. Beacons on. Thrust levers idle. D10. Parking brake. Accu pressure. See the green. And that completes the P4 push. Starts checks. Oh, come on. That A320 is so annoying. What's the music? Okay, on surface. Bravo 7.
Sam Grant, Maryland, Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra on November Echo, ready for taxi.
Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra İstanbul Grant, merhabalar. Confirm facing east.
Affirm, we are currently facing east, Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra.
Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra, roger. Taxi to an old short of runway 36 via November Echo, Foxtrot, Golf 6 Alpha.
November Echo, Golf and Golf 6 Alpha 2, runway 36, Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra. We are also available Golf 8 Alpha.
Foxtrot, Golf 6 Alpha and correction, Golf 6 and Golf 6 Alpha.
5 Hotel Sierra, we are available intersection Golf 8 Alpha.
Hotel Sierra. Hocam Golf 8 Alpha'yı mı talep ediyorsunuz yoksa iletim mi yanlış anlaşıldı?
Someone's being rejected.
Evet.
Anlaşıldı. 5 Hotel Sierra, continue November Echo, Foxtrot, Golf 8 Alpha.
November Echo Foxtrot, Golf 8 Alpha, runway 36, Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra.
Istanbul Grand, good afternoon, Abel 346 at gate Bravo 7. We have received our departure clearance from the previous controller, and we are now ready for push and start.
Traffic calling call sign only.
It is Abel 346.
Abel 346 Istanbul ground, hello. Push and start approved facing south, QNH 1014.
Push and start approved facing to the south, local QNH is 1014 for Abel 346. Let's go. To the south, so that's the first plan. That's the
Ryanair 419 requesting IFR clearance.
That's that plan, yeah.
Ryanair 419, Istanbul ground, hello, information kilo is current.
200
You are clear to destination
meters.
via Irgus 1 Delta departure, runway 35
Tail.
left. Initial climb 5000,
Tail to the right.
3201.
Ryanair 419 clear via Irgus 1 Delta for runway 35 left.
Tail to the left then.
5000, squawk 3201.
Ryanair 419, await back correct.
Brakes released.
Bridge 5 Hotel Sierra, we missed taxiway Foxtrot.
5 Hotel Sierra, no problem. Continue via Golf 8 Alpha. You can contact Tower 118.075 PH left.
Continue Golf 8 Alpha and contact Tower 118.075 Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra. Görüşmek üzere.
Görüşürüz.
Go. Doors are closed, arm slides. Starting engines number 1, 2, 3, 4 in sequence. Starting engines number 1 and 2 first. Start the chrono as well. Sorry, the ET. Number 1. %, and 3, number 2.
Istanbul ground, good afternoon, this is Abel.
Yeah, let's just stop here, stop here.
Madrid.
Information. Sierra is now current. QNH 1013.
Abel 748 to Istanbul ground, hello, information kilo is current. You are clear to destination via Barpe 1 Delta departure, runway 35 left. Initial climb 5000, squawk 3203.
Engine 1 2 is pulling up. Hi Alejandro, could you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you.
Barpe 1 Delta
Take it slowly.
departure, keep up left and initial climb to 5000, squawk number 3203 for Abel 748.
Abel 748, read back correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight. We will now begin the safety briefing. Please pay close attention to the following instructions. In case of an emergency, your nearest exit may be behind
1
you.
and 2 stabilize, setting 3 and 4.
Your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you
12% and 3 fuel flow, number 4.
secure your own mask before assisting others. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Alright, let's turn my camera back on, I suppose. Because we're clear of that, you know, A320 that's overlaying us. The IFE and the safety briefing relaying.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crews.
3 and
Enjoy.
4. Then 1's rising. Switching. Number 4, coming live.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen masks, and life vests, in accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization seatbelt.
Officer, start procedure, please.
So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
Get you off.
please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic to the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your
2.6
seatbelt
units,
by
wasn't
pressing
it?
the button.
We can do it in the flight controls page. We can do by just doing this. Okay, it's been set. 2.6 units should be good. FCS check, pull up. Good, pull down.
Welcome
Neutral.
to Abel Maintenance
Pull left.
Facility. MFS
neutral,
was leading
full right,
and maintaining aircraft.
neutral,
We have this
rudders,
big hangar which
full
able
left,
to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at
right,
380 at a given time.
neutral,
This is a
FCS
proof
check
that we
complete.
never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the
Radar
life jacket
indication systems
whenever
on and
an
also.
aircraft is entering our facility.
There we go. Take off conflict test. Normal, just wait for the cabin. Go back to the checklist page. After start checks, engine start selectors back to normal, as you can see. Yeah, normal.
In the event of emergency
bleed soft, ground
landing,
spoilers are on
please
rudder
take
trim
a moment
0.
to locate your life jacket.
Just confirm that
It will
for
be below your seat,
second time.
under the seat in front of you,
Go 0.
or under the bed for first class passenger.
Flaps 1.
To use the life
Plus
jacket,
fish trim
simply
2.6
take your life
status checks.
jacket,
Engine on,
put it
TI is not
over your
required.
head,
Wing and TI
pass
is not
the strap
required.
around your waist,
FE master off,
grip
camp
the front
door,
and
all
tighten.
slices arm.
There's a red tag and mouthpiece for
just confirm that.
inflation, and whistle to attract attention.
They are,
Please
green.
inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
As well as steering, disconnect memo not displayed, clear disconnect, speed announced. Let me work on this after checks. Wow, it's a long one. Camera not required, taxi clearance. Yeah, we'll do that on the move.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from the
ground Abel
Put it on your nose and
346 RAD
tighten
to
the
taxi.
strap. Oxygen will flow when you breathe. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Again, taxi to holding point Charlie 1 Alpha, via echoing.
Taxi to holding point Charlie 1 Alpha by echoing for Abel 346. Which means it's gonna be Charlie 1 Alpha echoing. Echo 9
In
echoing, yeah,
2020,
okay.
we're the
That's
world
good.
leaders in aviation by
Brakes
number of
release, here we go.
aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into
Again,
more than
unfortunately,
10
GS
child
axis.
company, including the Abel Pixel,
Not cooperating with us this
SAR,
afternoon,
Abel
so I had
Cosmos,
to use the default pushback.
Intercontinental,
Not the
and
default
many
pushback,
more.
the
Also in
Aerosoft pushback system,
2020,
which comes with
we're
the
the
aircraft.
first to introduce the aviation
All
of
right,
first Abel
tell her
Jets
this
living
is-
room. Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency.
It's a very long aircraft, isn't it?
The cabin crew is pointing it out.
Humongous.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to
remove the
ask
camera
them to our
so we are quite
They will
close
be
to the
more
runway
than glad
already.
to help you out.
And the
Thank you for
IFE
choosing
should,
us, and
sorry,
thank you
the
for keeping our
safety briefing
dreams
should
aloft.
complete
Have a very
not long
pleasant
from
flight.
now. Yeah, no slides on left side. Flight control check, possible steering required. Take off details to confirm whether temperature systems on and also. Taking next complete.
Push and start approach facing south, QNH 1014.
Agro 146, push and start approach on facing on south, 795
Okay. Echo 8, isn't it? Yeah.
ground, Abel 7 forward.
Just like it, Echo 8.
Abel 748, stand by 1, I'll call you back. Break, Abel 346, contact tower on 118.075, have a safe flight.
Contacting Istanbul Tower on 118.075 for Abel 346. Thank you very much for the service. Teşekkür ederim.
Rica ederim.
İstanbul Ground, Connection İstanbul Tower, iyi akşamlar Abel 346 taxiing on Echo 8 into holding point Charlie 1 Alpha.
Abel 346 Istanbul Tower across 35 right, left takeoff runway 35 left, when airborne, contact Ankara 135.4, wind 05 public is 161.
Roger, cross runway 35 right and then cleared for takeoff runway 35 left after airborne, contact Ankara control on 135.4 for Abel 346. That's good idea. Okay, cross 35 right. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Take a Stara.
Copy, Captain. Preparing for takeoff now.
Runway 3.
Ross is alive. Let's remove the IFE. Before takeoff checks, brake temps check, takeoff clearance confirmed, approach path clear, cabin crews, advise engine slot selectors. Normal.
3, 5.
Max 1 and 2 on. Exterior lights on.
Runway
table's been stowed.
Left.
Oh, are we stopping? Can we stow the EFB somewhere? Don't think we can. It's a very long aircraft, folks, so we gotta be careful here. You gotta oversteer the nose quite a lot. Alright, we're good to go. Start chrono. Let's get out of here. % and 1. Setting off thrust, please.
On runway 3, 5. Left.
One flight 73 SRRS out of thrust blue.
1,200 feet.
Correct. Thrust set indication is normal. Okay, rudder's alive, 100 knots checked. Rotating now. Good rotation, then we're airborne into the crosswind. That's a long takeoff. That was a long takeoff. Positive climb, cruise coming up. That was a long takeoff, folks. A highly durated takeoff, as you can see. Almost at the end of the runway.
Istanbul Tower, good evening. Turkish 67 Foxtrot, final runway 36. 67 Foxtrot. Istanbul Tower, correction wind 05 keys, 161 clear, land runway 36. Clear to land runway 36, Turkish 67 Foxtrot.
Thrust climb. Climb thrust set. 1354 set. Ankara control, good afternoon, Abel 346 airborne, passing 2,700 feet, climbing to 5,000 feet, bar P1 Delta, departure inbound waypoint Foxtrot Mike 026.
Abel 346, hello, climb 380.
Climb 380 for Abel 346. Oh, it's a very heavy aircraft. Look at this. I always forgot how massive the A346 is. E340-600, this is, it's so heavy on the controls. As it should be, as it should be, as it should be. It's a humongous aircraft. And they were not even at our flaps up speed, yeah, our, you know, flap retraction speed. There we go. The flap should automatically retract, as you can see on the SD page. Flaps up, speed check, flaps up.
Abel 346 direct to Goldo.
Check that at Goldo for Abel 346. Let's go 380.
Kontrol merhaba, Turkish 3 Tango Golf.
Turkish 3 Tango Golf, merhaba, squawk 1002.
1002, Turkish 3 Tango Golf.
Humongous aircraft. Hopefully you guys can listen to the engine roar outside. That's just insane.
Sanjik 914 Hotel descent 9,000 feet, QNH 1005.
Massive aircraft.
9,000 QNH 1005, Sanjik 914 Hotel. Ankara kontrol merhabalar, Anatolia 73.
Anatolia 73 merhaba, climb unrestricted 360.
Unrestricted 360, Anatolia 73.
Macedonia radar is online as well, but that's right. And remember folks, the A340 is not necessarily known for its performance and its climb rate, it's not good. But considering that we are quite, you know, lightly loaded this afternoon, yeah, I think our performance, climb performance that is, shouldn't be that bad. Passing 10,000, let's do the chores.
Anatolia 73, turn right heading 27, correction 260.
Right 260, Anatolia 73.
That's off.
3 Tango Golf identified, ILS Zulu 36 direct Sadık.
ILS Zulu 36 direct Sadık, Turkish 3 Tango Golf.
32 knots, get you on standard. Once, twice, thrice, passing level 115. Checked once, twice, thrice.
Turkish 1 Foxtrot Charlie disconnecting FM. Teşekkürler, kolay gelsin.
Actionlar.
Off we go to Madrid, ladies and gentlemen. Get my camera back on here, just bear with me for a second. As we are past 10,000 feet. There we have it. Good. EU cruising music, spit out. What a humongous airliner.
Good afternoon, Fraction 4 Sierra, flight level 450 with CVJMC.
Fraction 4 Sierra, hello, Ankara control, expect Nesil 1 Delta for ILS X, correction, Nesil 1 Sierra, ILS X-ray 18 center.
Roger, will be expecting Nesil 1 Sierra arrival for ILS X-ray 18 center for Fraction 4 Sierra.
Anatolia 3 November X-ray direct of Vixie descent 3000.
Sorry, descent 3000.
By the way, we have a custom cabin as well for the Aerosoft A340, which, you know, we will take a look at once we are nicely settled in the cruise.
Hotel descent will start 3,400 feet.
Descend 3,400 feet, Sunbreak 914.
Lalus, now taxiing to runway 35 left.
0 to departure 35 left, climbing 5,000 feet on seat, Eka 1 Delta. Siberian 5890, hello, identified, climb flight level 370, proceed to Osmef. To direct us, step and climb level 370, Siberian airline 5890. Anatolia 5 November, Mike, are you ready for descent? Correction, Turkish 5 November, Mike, are you ready for descent?
We will call you ready for descent, thank you.
Oh yeah, first flight view of the day.
Just double check. It's Lorco 1 Sierra Aeros X-ray 18 center, right? Because the check mass is getting lower and lower.
Humongous aircraft. A massive bird.
Local 1 uniform in my database, sorry. 1 Sierra, not in my database.
She's just massive.
Yeah, we are ready for descent.
Descent flight level 170.
Continue 170.
So you don't have IRS X-ray 18 center as well?
18 center?
ILS...
Which airports though?
18 center X-ray, yeah. Turkish 5,000.
Copied.
Ankara control, hello, and the full flight flat 2350.
Enter 4285, hello, Ankara control, set squawk 2301.
2301, enter 4285.
Anatolia 73, direct Goldo.
Direct Goldo, Anatolia 73.
You choose 0, climbing 380, and then will be transferred to Macedonia radar once we pass waypoint Goldo, as you can see there. Yeah, I think we can close this as well. There we go. $42.5 tons, well, just to go to Madrid. 132.375 is the next frequency. 132.375. There we go. 132.375 set.
Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra, Babsa 1 Sierra, ILS X-ray 18 center.
Expecting Babsa 1 Sierra, ILS X-ray, runway 18 center, Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra.
Enter 4285, you are identified.
Folks, I need to go to leave for about 30 seconds. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know.
Sunshine 14 Hotel, clear ILS X-ray 18 center.
I'll be monitoring the stream from my phone as usual. I shall see you in about a minute.
November Mike, descent unrestricted 1000 feet. QNH 1005.
1005 and descending 1000 unrestricted. Turkish 5 number 1.
Ankara Center, Centric 96 Yankee Papa with you, climbing 7000 feet.
Centric 96 Yankee Papa, climb unrestricted 340.
Climb flight level 340, Centric 96 Yankee Papa.
Turkish 3 Tango Golf ready for descent.
Turkish 3 Tango Golf, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014, Turkish 3 Tango Golf.
All stations, Ankara will be back shortly. All stations, Ankara is back.
Ankara Control, good afternoon. This is Abel 748 Catborn passing 4,100, Berpa 1 Delta departure.
Abel 748, climb 400.
Alright folks, I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience. Thank you, Slalu. It's back in the game.
Turkish 5 November, Mike.
It's back in the game.
Alpha India 400.
Direct 400. Turkish 5 November.
Emirates 216 Super Monitor Advisory 1228.
Get the floodlights off, shall we? Don't necessarily need that with the current lighting condition. Oh, it's not up top, is it? Should be. Oh, there we go, floodlight pedestal. Let's just turn that off.
Master 3 November X-ray, contact Gökçen Tower 118.8.
Company radio check.
Abel 748 direct to Goldo.
Ankara Control, good day. This is Turkish 5 Tango Papa, climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Roger, direct to Goldo for Abel 748.
Turkish 5 Tango Papa, climb unrestricted 400.
Climb.
You can slightly say more as well now.
Sir, can you say again?
Climb unrestricted 400.
Climb unrestricted.
Company radio check.
Abel 748 direct, Goldo, climb 400.
Roger, direct to Goldo, climb 400.
Okay, it's still a little bit busy there.
Yeah. Clear to land.
It's still a bit busy.
40 degrees 6 knots.
Clear to land, runway 18, contact 911 photo.
Flying over the western part of Turkey now. Salam kapal karam. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, Pak Lalu. Hope you're doing well.
We're currently flight level 350.
Roger. Selamat
Are you coming for Istanbul?
Akhirnya bertemu lagi loh ya kita.
KLM 1959, copy, join, relax 1 Alpha, arrival and file a flight plan.
Okay. Relax 1 Alpha, I will resend our flight now.
Bagaimana di sana sedang panas-panasnya?
Besok 30 Cap, habis itu hari Kamis sampai 33 Cap.
Turkish Flight Hotel Sierra for descent.
Masih dingin lah itu.
Gak ada dingin, panas banget Cap. Di sini ventilasinya jelek banget sumpah. Bangunan di sini tuh semua ventilasinya jelek Cap.
Descending 170, direct Alpha India 400 Turkish Flight Hotel Sierra.
Ventilasinya dikaramkan lo ya.
KLM 1959, flight plan resend. Can we descend on the arrival?
We'll be headed off to Macedonia radar in Greece momentarily. A lot of ATC by looks of it. This afternoon.
250, KLM 1959.
Ankara Control, Moonstar 225, Antalya at stand 310, information Yankee, request ATC clearance. Moonstar 225, standby, Abel 346, call Macedonia radar 132375.
Contacting Macedonia radar 132.375 for Abel 346. Teşekkür ederim.
Anatolia 1 Lima Yankee, monitor advisory 1 state.
Copy bad. 8 Juliet, flight level 370 inbound.
Macedonia radar.
Juliet, Macedonia radar, contact 370.
That's quite quick.
Tango Sierra Lima, then
I'm speed talking. Tactical speaking, whatever you want to call it.
Tango Sierra Lima and expect 701.
Rapid firing of words. Macedonia radar, good afternoon, Abel 346 at flight level 380 inbound waypoint Goldo.
Lead 346, hello Macedonia, radar, Abel 346 radar, contact 380 Macedonia, fly Pinto.
Macedonia radar is
fly Pinto.
now on final runway 32.
8258, runway 32, clear land, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Your track direct to Pinto, ready.
Runway 32, it's 258.
Abel 346 to Pinto.
Track direct Pinto, Abel 346.
Speedbird 90250, contact Staffers approach 126050. Good day.
High speed talking box over Greece.
Yasu. Speedbird 87 Alpha Papa, descent 110.
High speed talking, tactical speaking, whatever you want to call it. Not even English, it's aviation. It's the language of aviation.
Agent 258, vacate the right Alpha 2 για το stand 2, καλή συνέχεια.
Vacate από Alpha 2 για το stand 2, καλή συνέχεια σας, 258.
Kalau di traffic, be advised nanti waktu masuk ke Yunani, ATC-nya agak rapid firing ya kan.
Walau harus dipraktikkan.
Iya. Kayak machine gun ini.
Tolong diperhatikan ya.
Tolong dikenakan busananya loh ya. Oh, salah ya. Alright folks, as we have reached our cruising altitude for the day, I think it's time for us to do the PA, the passenger announcement for the cruising phase of this afternoon's live stream. So first things first, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets MCC Flight 346, flying the relatively new Aerosoft-ToLiss Airbus A340-600 in the Abel Jets International Heritage Livery. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. In case that you've just joined us this afternoon, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat, as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this stream has concluded. You can also interact with our Say Intentions.ai stream kit cabin crew using the available Say Intentions.ai stream kit commands in the live chats. And then you can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we'll make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup. Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream there, somewhere over there, and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks that you can obtain by by donating to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the virtual airline group itself includes your names being listed on your text beneath and some other perks that you can check for yourselves. Again, at our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code that is available somewhere over there. With that, folks, I think we could conclude the bus announcement, the PA for the cruising phase of this afternoon's flight. I hope that you are enjoying it so far as we cruise along at 38,000 feet above the sea level, flying from Istanbul International Airport in Turkey, bound towards Madrid-Barajas International Airport in Spain, flying the relatively still new Aerosoft-ToLiss Airbus A340-600. Oh, and Mas Andy. Good afternoon, Mas Andy. I hope that you are doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Aku duduk di 1A, Mas Abel. Luar biasa ya, first class ini. Thank you very much for flying alongside us, Mas Andy. Let's greet him actually, because we've reached our cruising altitude, so let's get out. Oh no, it should be the other way around. Come on. There we go. 1A is it. Let's close this so nothing silly will happen. No, it can't be closed from inside. So I'll come on board the first class cabin of the Abel Jets MCC A340-600 seat 1A. Hello, Mas Andy. Good afternoon. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for flying alongside us this afternoon. It's been a while. I hope you're enjoying the services that we have so far. With the rose flowers near the IFE. And thank you very much for flying with Abel Jets MCC. This is the custom cabin box from not from Aerosoft. We did this, but Aerosoft provides us with an option to customize the cabin interiors, such as the one that we did here for the A346. We've got the IFE screen there as well, it's custom. That's not me, that's our corporate president.
Macedonia Center, Kalispera, Air 5 Sierra Kilo, flight level 120.
Got Plum as well. Rose, got a safety card, prayer card as well, and also the Abel Jets Virtual Group, what's it called? The fleet database, not fleet database, fleet fact sheets. You can download all of these from our Microsoft Flight Simulate Fleet Pack Google Drive, which is available in the, somewhere in the description of this live stream, should be there. I hope you're enjoying yourself so far. Mas Andy, thank you very much for flying with Abel Jets in the first class, actually. Seat 1A.
Good day, Anatolia 73 inbound Goldo, flight level 360.
Yes, Anatolia 73.
You can see that first class, folks.
Flight Dizor.
First class. That's the thing. Alright, Mas Andy, we'll be taking a quick tour of the cabin for a bit. I hope you're enjoying yourself so far. Thank you for flying with us. There we go. Let's not disturb him. And then let's move to the business class section. Laid out in a 2x2x2 seating configuration there. The window seats they face. They are angled towards the windows, as you can probably tell there. And again, you've got the IFE.
You're in ATR. Get it. Okay. Okay, make the best. Make your best, and
some telestructure as well, as you can probably tell.
210. Affirm, climbing maiden, flight level 210. You're
There's a few outside, flying over the Mediterranean Sea by the looks of it.
No problem, we are a bit under power. Yeah, you know I'm flying first.
Alright, Lal is going to be crossing the FIR border momentarily. Will be transferred to Macedonia area as well.
So Ligurian 57 Whiskey climb, actually the Vico managed to be flight level 90 or higher. Roger, 57.
That's the mid galley.
White back plus 10. Yeah.
Still the business class here. And then we've got the premium economy class, I think this is. As you can see there, this is the premium economy section. Laid out in a 2-3-2 seating configuration. Again, you've got the IFE as well, custom padding, custom seat padding, and also the literature to read if you're, you run out of things to do.
Level 230 managed to be at the Vico.
And then this is the usual
level 90 or higher.
Economy class, the standard economy class of the aircraft, in a 2-4-2 seating configuration, as you can see.
You can 73 request out of cockpit for 3 minutes.
Got the smaller IFE screens as well, some of the literature.
Roger, contact Canadian radar 132.73.
Company.
Operation 132.3754.
Company.
Again, thank you for separating.
Company. Salah frekuensi. That was loud. And then the first aft galley, and this is a rather interesting feature with some A340. Terhitamkan. We've got several lavatories at the lower deck of the aircraft. This area, as you can probably see it here,
Ligurian 57 Whiskey flight.
This is usually for the cargo storage, the ULG cargo storage, but in some A340s they are converted into lavatories, as you can see there.
Good afternoon, this is Abel 748 with you, flight level 400.
Yes, Abel 748, radar contact 400, fly Pindo.
Roger, maintain maintain flight level 400 and direct to Pindo for Abel 748.
That's the section of the fuselage which has some incline.
126050, confirm. I do confirm 126050.
Incline to it. From there we'll have the aft galley, which can use the entire length of the fuselage there, which is very, very long, as you can probably tell. Again, this was the world's longest passenger aircraft for a while before the Boeing 747-8 took over the ground in 2011, if I'm not mistaken. The first flight that was set back to the flight deck, shall we? Padahal tadinya belinya ekonomi, jadi upgrade ke first class. Alhamdulillah mas, rezeki mas, berarti mas lagi rezekinya. Salah satu rating pesawatnya nggak punya nih, ratingnya 340 sama 380. Luar biasa. Semua Airbus lain berarti khatam ya mas. Mantap lah. Ya, sebentar. Kenapa pak?
ATC-nya kayak orang yang rem.
Iya, ATC-nya nggak ada rem memang. Full gaspol dia. High speed talking, tactical communication. Keren banget mas Adi. Ya A340 dulu di cafe bukannya ada ya? A340
Sierra Kilo request descent.
Oh, what was that? Just bear with me. Sorry.
Aircraft 5, Sierra Kilo standby 1.
Tapi apa udah retire kayaknya ya mas? Itu A340-nya Cathay. Setahu aku ada 600 ya di Cathay itu. 600 sama 300 kayaknya dulu ada. Cuma nggak tahu masih operasional atau nggak sekarang. Tapi bener sih 340 sama 380 bener sih mas, itu dua pesawat yang agak jarang sih mungkin ya secara jumlah dibandingkan Airbus yang lain, agak niche gitu. Keren sih mas, type ratingnya banyak. Kenapa pak lalu?
Nanti balas dia ngebut juga.
Walau
prepare hold that Sierra Kilo Papa in case you need it.
What you will carry today? Next frequency will be 127.5 Albania radar. I think this is. Let's see. Tirana control at 1275. 127.
Sorry, 744 level 410.
Qatar 744, hello, Macedonia, squawk 1373.
Squawk 1373, Qatar 744.
Ligurian 74 Papa, contact Castos, 126050. 126050.
Iya bener, dash 300 dulu. Sorry. Dulu ada mas, gue baru masak Cathay 3 tahun ke belakang. Oh, asih berarti pas Mas Andi masuk udah gak operate 340 lagi ya mereka ya. Ya bener, dulu dash 300. Kalau ke Toronto harus ditransit Anchorage. Oh, oke. Refueling stop gitu ya kayaknya ya, karena distance-nya jauh banget gitu ya. Keren. Di Anchorage lihat apa tuh? Berarti lihat penguin deh. Beruang kutub. Kalau ke Anchorage tuh lihat gunung-gunung terus beruang kutub, apa itu beruang grizzly gitu mancing ikan salmon. Semoga betah di Cathay ya Mas Andi. Aku udah terbang dengan Cathay beberapa kali Mas. Jujur, aku kan sekarang di UK. Itu aku kalau buat PP Indo UK-nya itu pakai Cathay Mas. Highly recommend lah Mas. Makasih banyak. Excellent service Mas. Excellent service on board. Good punctuality. High quality service lah. Tapi aku baru pernah naik 777-300ER sama 300 biasa sih kalau Cathay. Pengen itu coba 350-nya cuma belum pernah kesampaian. Lihat mus kalau kata teman-teman yang terbang kargo di IVA. Oh, oke, malah lihat rusa ya. Lihat rusa yang mus itu yang tanduknya gede itu. Keren. Wah, adikku juga di UK Mas, di Eden. Oke, di Scotland ternyata. Aku di Cranfield Mas. Cranfield tuh sekitar 100 kilo dekat London lah. Sekitar London. Aslinya kerja di Bandung, cuma mau S2, jadinya ya udah sekolah lagi. Mumpung dapat cuti dari kantor. Terus tahun depan pulang Indonesia lagi, kerja lagi. Kurang lebih seperti itu. Di Edinburgh, adiknya kuliah apa Mas?
Speed birthday Juliet, contact Scathos 126050, bye.
126050, Super 8 Juliet, thanks a lot, bye.
Bye sir.
Rame betul. Wah, ini di depan ada control center yang aku belum pernah dapat ATC sama sekali itu, LAAA. Albania kayaknya tuh. It's been quiet now, interestingly. It was so busy a few seconds ago. Edinburgh sama Glasgow itu setahu aku bagus itu aerospace engineering-nya di sana kalau buat di Scotland ya. Edinburgh sama Glasgow. Aku udah pernah ke Edinburgh beberapa kali, itu bagus itu. I actually have a postcard of it. Tuh, aduh nggak kelihatan. Kena filter. Postcardnya Edinburgh ini. Dari teman, from a friend of mine.
Orange 7 Mike Victor, hello Macedonia, squawk 1401.
Nggak tahu ya, kena blur. Kena filter, nah itu harusnya kelihatan tuh. Postcardnya Edinburgh nih. It's a bit quiet now, isn't it? It was so busy, so lively, the frequency from it.
Hello again, Speedbird 9260 for 100 on the EBD1 departure.
Yes, Speedbird 90262, continue climb flight level 380, expedite passing 130, please.
Climb flight level 380.
Yeah, we'll be transferred to Tirana control momentarily in Albania. Over Albania, that is.
Iya, terakhir Albania kan, habis itu sementara masih kosong.
Masih sepi habis itu. Cuman kok tiba-tiba frekuensi sepi ya, barusan ramenya Masya Allah.
Dia udah menyelesaikan tugasnya untuk sementara. Bentar lagi rame.
Luar biasa. Baca nih, ATC-nya lumayan, kita dapat full coverage dari ground loh dari tadi tanpa, dan itu nggak putus sama sekali.
Yes, yang towernya tadi kayaknya agak malas deh.
Iya, towernya udah capek kayaknya Pak, udah 2 apa 3 jam nyala gitu aku lihat tadi.
Approach Agent 65 Charlie, flight level 140 direct sequel.
Yes, Agent 65 Charlie, radar contact.
Biomedical engineering dia Mas, wah deket lah, nanti kalau ke UK saya mampir ke sana. Boleh Mas, mampir ke, ya, kalau Cranfield tuh di kampung Mas, kita di antah beratah tempatnya. Main ketemu mungkin di Milton Keynes, kalau nggak aku ya ke Edinburgh aja nggak apa-apa. Ya sekitar 5 jam lah naik kereta. Jakarta Surabaya jaraknya. Selalu adiknya Mas Sandi kuliahnya di Edinburgh. Biomedical engineering. Kalau aku di Cranfield agak dekat London tadi itu. Cuma tempatnya itu beneran di antah beratah gitu, gak dekat kota apapun, ini di kampung gitu. Jadi bayangin aja di kampung, tahu-tahu ada bandara bekas Perang Dunia II gitu, World War II airfield. Terus dibuat kampus di kelilingnya.
Speedbird 9262, proceed direct Tango Sierra 5.
Direct Tango Sierra 5, Speed 9216.
Orange 7 Mike Victor, radar contact, direct Mike Echo Sierra.
Direct Mike Echo Sierra, Orange 7 Mike Victor.
Radar hello again.
Yes.
57, we keep passing the 1.
Aku penasaran, tadi waktu dispatch kamu dapat block fuel berapa ton?
Apanya?
Waktu dispatch tadi kamu dapat block fuelnya dari si brief berapa ton?
Hello again, Ligurian 74 Papa, with you passing 195.
Ligurian 74 Papa, hello again, radar contact.
9 ton.
9 ton nggak mungkin.
39.
Oh 39. Wah berarti pesawatku lebih boros nih, jangan-jangan. Aku dapetnya 46,8.
Aduh. Padahal lebih, iya sama, mirip sih pesawatnya.
Tapi engine-mu harusnya secara teoretis lebih efisien. Kamu kan pakai GENX kan, aku coba Rolls-Royce Trent 500 kalau nggak salah. Specific fuel consumption-nya itu loh, SFC-nya lebih bagus tempatmu.
Ya, aku lebih ngebut juga sih ini sebenarnya.
Oh ya, mungkin sih ya kan, lebih ngebut dapet ini juga airtime-nya jadi lebih sedikit.
Speedbird 514, squawk 6467 at flight level 370 to...
Mesinmu kan kipas angin tuh, lazy...
Speedbird 514 Macedonia, radar...
Tapi ini nggak separah 340-300 ya. Itu kan CFM 56, CFM 56. Ini udah Trent 500, 600 gitu, aku nggak ingat. Udah lebih powerful lah.
Tango Sierra 5, are you wanting me to go up to 390?
Bukannya hair dryer lagi, Pak. Yang hair dryer nggak ada buat FS 20 sayang, ya cuma buat FS 24. Aku belum punya FS 24.
Direct Alico, radar contact 370, expect locate approach runway 01 Scaffers.
Okay, direct Alico and 390.
Bisa beda 10 ton gitu ya block fuel ya. Quite interesting, Fox. Lalu was dispatched with a block fuel of 38 tons, whilst 39 tons, whereas our dispatch block fuel was 48.6.8 tons. It's almost like 10 tons of, difference there. It's quite insane, isn't it? Also, these two aircraft types, in terms of the engine technology, are not necessarily that far off. It's not, let's say a 707, if compared with the 737 MAX or an A320neo.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Alpha, flight level 200.
Timeline between the A340-600 and the 747-8, they sit quite close to one to another.
Squawk 4715 immediately.
Immediately. But that is interesting. He could save up to like almost 10 tons of fuel when compared to us doing exactly the same route. But I've just remembered, I'm not entirely sure if the Asobo 747-8 can, carry more than 400 passengers. I think it is modeled like in a 3 of 4 class configuration.
Descent flight level 100.
But to be fair, we also have a 4 class cabin on board the A346. We have first class, business class, premium economy, and also economy. You can carry up to like 430 passengers.
I didn't say you to hold, just plan a holding over Sierra Kilo Papa in any case.
Yes, sir, understand. Descent flight level 100 and plan for Avian 6 return.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, there are lots of ATR flying next to Skiathos by the looks of it. We've flown there several weeks ago, I think that was. It was an interesting stream if you would like to check that out.
Flight plan route. Copy, ability 2 out of 5 still. Lufthansa 9 Papa Alpha, radar contact flight level 200.
Itu dekat Skiathos banyak ATR.
Flight level 200 direct Tango Sierra Lima, Lufthansa 9 Papa Alpha, thank you.
Hi Alejandro, how are things going on in the cabin?
Cabin is calm and all passengers are seated. We are ready for takeoff.
Heck, we're airborne already. Gotta be kidding me. We're already flying, mate. The view's quite nice, isn't it? Take a look at that. We've got some mountains there in the background.
Speedbird 90262.
Speedbird 90262.
Do you know when you will reach flight level 380?
Give me just a few seconds.
Yeah, do you know the distance?
56 miles, Spirit 1960.
Okay, so look what we'll do. Climb and maintain flight level 360 will advise you for higher due to inbound traffic.
Okay, 360 for now, Spirit 1960.
Anatolia 73, monitor Unicom at 2 decimal 8.
122 decimal 8, Anatolia 73, thank you for the service, bye bye.
Bye, sir.
Agent 65 Lima, Scathos 126050, bye.
There are lots of planes arriving into Corfu as well, by the looks of it. It's been a while since we flew there. I think that was earlier this year, last time we flew there. I think that was even last year when we flew from Lyon, I think. Lyon from France.
895, request further descent.
Speedbird 895, descent flight level 110.
Level 110, Speedbird 895.
Ryanair 419er, hello, level 290.
Ryanair 419er, hello, where are you?
Ryanair 419er, we are direct Amani.
Ryanair 419er, hello, radar contact 290, descent, when ready, descent flight level 130, radar contact.
Ryanair 419er, descent 130.
And Ryanair 419er, expect ATS of 1 Foxtrot arrival, RNP Zulu approach runway 32 via BFOC.
Spare for a second, folks.
Ryanair 419er, could you repeat the arrival?
Views are quite nice from
ATS of 1 Foxtrot RNP Zulu approach runway 32 via BFOC.
Kerkera is very busy down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airplanes. Some A300 as well, by the looks of it.
32 RMP Zulu via BFOC.
That is correct.
We'll be headed off to Albania, sorry. Tirana control momentarily. 127.5 is their frequency.
Speedbird 895, further descend, flight level 100, contact Scathos 126050, good day, sir.
Block.
Speedbird 895, further descend, flight level 100, contact Scathos 126050, good day.
16050 and descending 100, have a
Why is it so a little bit laggy?
You too, have a good one. Speedbird 514, when ready, descend flight level 110.
Descending 110, Speedbird 514, thank you.
Okay, there goes my mouse. Lagging. What usually happens on cruise, not during takeoff or landing. It should be fatal.
Macedonia radar, Calisperos, Chanix 1739, flight level 350, Red Tango, Sierra Lima.
Yes, Chanix 1739, Squawk 7450.
7450 for Chanix 1739.
Chanix 1739, the radar contact 350,
There we go. So laggy suddenly, not entirely sure why is that.
Contact Tirana, frequency 127.5.
Contacting Tirana control correction 127.5 for Abel 346. Thank you very much for this episode, great one.
Good day, have a good answer, bye.
Good day.
Formation Alpha, requesting clearance to Catania.
Okay, the lag's gone now. Not entirely sure what happened there. It's back! Strange. Tirana control, good afternoon, Abel 346 at flight level 380 inbound waypoint Pindo.
Abel 346, low identified, proceed direct to Gokul.
Proceed direct to GoCal for Abel 346. GoCal. This one. Confirm.
Tirana Control, good afternoon. With Malta 2610 with information of...
It's because of the terrain data from down there. From the mountains and hills and whatever, ravines, whatever you have there. Everything basically. Hotel. November 346 Alpha Juliet is our registration, as you can probably tell. I'm quite surprised that it's very, quiet at this distance. I don't think that should be the case when, when it's the real deal. Still a beautiful aircraft, isn't it? The Aerosoft A340-600, Aerosoft-ToLiss. Sorry.
Translate Charlie Bravo, stop descent level 150.
So descent 150, Charlie Bravo.
Yeah,
Austrian 864, monitor advisory,
with Malta 2610 with information also requesting clearance.
Easy, isn't it?
Standby, Austrian 864, monitor advisory.
Tailwind birds, by the looks of it.
With Malta 2610, clear Catania, DRS 2 Whiskey departure, climb to flight level 160, squawk 50, 6, correction, squawk 4262.
Clear to Catania, DRS 2 Whiskey 5, initially 160 and squawk 4220.
To your right, by the looks of it. It's a rather peculiar airport layout, isn't it?
Try to control that Hotel Jet 42 Delta, flight level 340.
Jet 42 Delta, hello, identified.
Take a look at that.
Easy 95 Yankee Juliet, contact Macedonia 132.3.
Still trying to get via Kilo 5 or Kilo 4 then. And we'll just get us parked at Terminal 4 Sierra by the looks of it.
Ocean 82 Charlie.
These are the white body gates by the looks of it from, images I've seen in the internet. It's a very peculiar airport. Those are the old terminals. This was a runway, I guess. But then it was converted into a taxiway or something. Fokker 1. See? Yeah, I think this was a runway. Went like that way. But a heading of 360 or something. Let's see what are the active runways. 32 right and 32 left for arrivals, both are used now, and the departures are from 36 right, 36 left. Imagine you park here and you just taxi all the way here, take off. That's quite a long taxi. Kind of reminds me of the Polderbahn runway in Amsterdam.
Translate to 5 Charlie Bravo, monitor advisory 1228. 228, goodbye, France 12 Charlie Bravo.
Got a pretty strong headwind there, 15 knots, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite strong. And then after we put Coquel, we'll be headed off to Unicom, back to the silence. So we'll get ourselves ready for that. 1228.
Request push and start.
Somewhere over there.
Delta 2610, push approved, KNH1014.
Push approved, KNH1014 with Delta 2610.
Radar, very good afternoon. Jet 34 Hotel with you at flight level 350 inbound to Rodon. Hello, Jet 34 Hotel, identified.
Radar, good day, Ocean 1 Mike Papa, flight level 370. Kilo, color 105, landing 210.
Two stations at once, first Ocean 1 Mike Papa, identified, report MAC number. Ocean 1 Mike Papa, identified, report MAC number.
Uh, 0.78, Ocean 1 Mike Papa.
Ocean 1 Mike Papa, Roger, maintain MAC decimal 78 or greater.
That's loud.
Maintain 78 or greater, Ocean 1 Mike Papa.
Jet 34 Hotel, maintain MAC decimal 76.
Oh, take a look at that view, ladies and gentlemen.
76.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
760 or less, Jet 34 Hotel.
Take a look at those. Take a look at those mountains.
Kilo, identified, squawk 5004, climb to flight level 330.
Squawk 5004 and climb to level 330 with not full correction with the range plan.
You're right, that's the Mediterranean Sea, I suppose. It's part of our news.
Into a hotel, request taxi. Jana 28 hotel, standby.
You crossing over Italy for... Oh no, that's not the Adrian. Sorry, that's not the Mediterranean Sea, that's the Adriatic Sea instead.
With Malta 2610, request taxi, Abel intersection departure.
With Malta 2610, taxi via Whiskey, holding point runway 35, report ready.
Via Whiskey, holding point 35, report ready with Malta 2610.
Agent 28 hotel, taxi holding point runway 35 via Whiskey. Taxi holding point 35 via Whiskey, agent 28 hotel. With Malta 2610, squawk 4262.
Squawk 4262 with Malta 2610.
Ocean 82 Charlie, reverse descent.
Ocean 82 Charlie, descent to flight level 130.
Cell number 130, Ocean 82 Charlie.
Jet 34 Hotel, requesting descent please. Jet 34 Hotel, descent to flight level 130. 130, Jet 34 Hotel. Ocean Mike Papa, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
When ready, descend 130, Ocean Mike Papa.
Or we should be leaving the Albanian airspace momentarily. Then we'll be headed off to Unicom. So we are bound towards the Adriatic Sea, crossing towards Italy.
Tirana Control, Anatolia 73 inbound to Ori, flight level 360. Anatolia 73, allow identified. Ocean 1 Mike Papa, on conversion, speed 280 knots or greater.
Sorry, say again.
On conversion, speed 280 knots or greater.
260 crater, right?
280 greater.
Sorry, 280 crater, Ocean 1 Mike Papa.
Subject 34
There we go, over the Adriatic Sea now.
250 or less, Tom Jet 34 Hotel.
It's now 2610, fully ready, able Charlie intersection.
It's now 2610 via Charlie 35 clear for takeoff, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, gust 22 knots.
Via Charlie, clear for takeoff 35, with now 2610.
Take a look at that wing defense, or winglet actually. Not necessarily, a clean blended winglet like in the 737 next generation, and also the A320neo. But yeah, that was the earlier iteration of, winglets for the design of winglets for transport airliners.
Advisory 128.
Advisory 122, Decibel for Abel 346. Thank you very much for the service. Have a good one.
Hello, Alpine 7913, with you, flight level 370.
To Unicom we go. Back into the silence. Come to. Akhirnya di Unicom lagi, Pak. Sorry.
Aku baru masuk.
Semangat, jangan karam dulu.
Berapa jam ngelewatin tempat ini?
Ya, 15-20 menit.
menit.
Sebenarnya nggak jauh sih, yang bikin lama itu karena headwindnya aja.
Iya, headwindnya 48 knots ya.
Aku dapat 50 nih di flight level 380. Mas lalu nggak mesen apel hijau lagi, Mas?
Kan udah belum habis.
Oh alah. That's Corsica if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that should be Italy instead, not Corsica.
Fotonya kan?
Hah?
Yang jas apel hijau beneran.
Yang di mana?
Udah dulu yang kirim warna hijau itu.
Oh alah.
Terus tulisannya apple juice.
Tulisannya apple juice ya. Itu serius Mas, apelnya sehat Mas, gak habis menggelinding dari suatu tempat gitu?
Nggak tahu, kan dari hotel itu.
Oh dari hotel. That's Italy, folks. Right off our nose. And then there goes our ETP, our equal time point at about 250 nautical miles.
Habis gokel transfer ke Unicom kan ya?
Betul. Why is it suddenly so laggy? Let's turn off the camera. Hopefully it'll get a little bit better. Just slightly, ever so slightly. Does not help that much.
Ya, aku passing Albania 7 menit lagi.
Roger, Cap.
Yang altitude-ku kok nggak konsisten ya?
Altitude-nya kenapa?
Jarumnya naik turun 20 feet gitu.
Turbulence mungkin.
Ya, bisa jadi agak miring betul.
Kalau di atas sana banyak turbulence, turun aja ke 380. Di sini aman kok, Cap, mulus-mulus aja.
Tidak apa-apa, penumpangnya suka kok.
Suka digoyang-goyang gitu ya?
Iya, kayak ditimang gitu, tidur di atas.
Ditimang.
Tapi kalau turbulence, view Windows itu cakep melihat aileron bergoyang-goyang.
Ya nggak salah sih, Cap.
Apalagi A380 kayaknya bagus tuh. Soalnya aileron outernya kan ada 2 tuh.
2 stage ya?
Iya, dan geraknya nggak sama guys.
Oh iya, Cap, BTW kamu kalau udah deket waypoint Kapo, coba kamu lihat ke arah jam 9. Itu kamu nanti akan menemukan itu loh. Kamu tahu yang konsep bandara tapi runway-nya muter lingkaran.
Dekat Kapo, angka 9 ya?
Iya, arah jam 9. Kayaknya itu photogrammetry deh. Jadi kalau itu photogrammetry mesti harusnya ada ini, ada sesuatu yang sesungguhnya, ada sesuatu yang sungguhan di situ.
Menarik. Dirimu udah deket aku?
Barusan lewat.
Ntar aku coba cross check map.
Ooh, not the flyby for you folks. No, that's what I'm talking about. It's the roar of the Rolls-Royce Trent engines. Trent 500 or 600, I can't recall. One of those two definitely, though. Just bear with me for a second, folks. Just a little bit better now. Not. Yeah, I'm quite curious. Why is it so silent from this particular view? Should be, I think. It's getting very laggy now. Let's just turn off the camera for a bit. Hopefully it'll help. There we go, much better now.
Oke, sudah Unicom juga.
Siap. Sudah menemukan keheningan loh ya.
Saatnya turu.
Saatnya turu, tahu-tahu tutut.
jauh lupa di set.
14. Flying right over Italy now, ladies and gentlemen. What city is that? I see an airport on the right hand side. What airport is that? Let's see. Gioia del Colle. Crossing all over Italy there, or crossing the French airspace for a bit, Marseille control, and then Barcelona control. You can probably tell. The headwinds are not necessarily helping us. It's like 50 knots now. Coming in right towards our face. What's that? Where did the music go? It's not laggy at all now, quite interestingly enough. Definitely much better than it was. The frame rate has definitely improved quite a lot there. Just turn my camera back on, I suppose. It's fine, I think. There we go. Yeah, about, sorry, almost reaching halfway through our journey there, so our ETP comes up. Or equal time point. We need to write these. Aircon on flaps. It's the wrong runway, sorry. To your right, so you have 152, it's quite high. Could we start the EFB actually? I don't think we can. Pushing our ETP there. in about 120 miles or so. And there goes the Mediterranean Sea right off our nose as we cross over Italy. I'm getting a little bit sleepy now, I suppose. Folks, I'll be taking a quick break for about 20 minutes or so. After if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know in the flight deck, and I will be monitoring the stream from my phone. Yeah, I shall see you guys in a couple of minutes, I suppose. Alright folks, I'm back at the flight deck. Thank you very much for your patience. We're about halfway down through our journey, but looks of it. No controllers so far. As we cross over the Mediterranean Sea. Hope you are still with us and enjoying the stream so far. Let's browse through the ecam picture, shall we, to confirm that things are not going crazy. Cruise. Delta P at 8.4 psi, the cabin altitude at 7,000 feet, the limits would be 8,000. The cabin altitude limit. Per LEMD 32 right. In there. Yeah, 667 miles to go. To the engine space. It's looking good. Fuel use 4.7 tons each engine, so you can probably tell. The N2 vibration is quite high for engines 2 and 4 though, at 1.6. The N2 stage status. You there? Pressurization is looking good. AC electricals. From all IDGs. From TRUs as well. 150 volts AC power. All 4 IDGs are looking good. DC electricals. Control X. 3 channels, 3000 psi. FPU off, obviously. It's used like 20 kilograms of fuel whilst we were idling. Aircon, yeah, cabin temperature is looking good so far. 25, 23 degrees Celsius from the front to the rear. Packs are looking good, both sides. Doors closed and on. Wheels are okay, temperatures are looking normal. But it's also looking good. All 3 channels are nominal. And there goes the complex fuel system, tanks and the fuel pumps as well. Things are looking good by the looks of it. Going to overfly Sardinia. Sardinia on the Mediterranean Sea, that is. There goes Sardinia, an Italian island that is. It's quite hilly down there, isn't it? You can probably tell. Got some farmlands as well. Might as well refill my bottles here, so I'll not get dehydrated whilst you know, bringing in the heat. It's getting a little bit warm in the UK. There's going to be a heat wave next week, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to reach like 33 degrees Celsius again, at least at the place that where I currently resided. Going to get a little bit, not a little bit, it's going to be quite hot, but hopefully not as hot as the heat wave that we've had 2 weeks ago. It's, the temperature there rose up to like 35 degrees Celsius or something. And as I've mentioned several times in this channel already, or in some live streams actually, you know, British buildings are not necessarily designed for heat dissipation or good ventilation. Therefore, the heat gets entrapped all the way through the night. It's just very uncomfortable in many ways. You know, we have like thick walls, thick insulation. Even my windows do not fully open here. You can just like how to say, open some slits so that some air and the heat could come in, but not necessarily come out. Which again, as I've mentioned, it entraps the heat inside the room, making things very uncomfortable at times. Now the flyby view, as we soar over Sardinia, before then proceeding back towards mainland Europe to start our descent down to Madrid in Spain in about an hour or so. We've got radar. We're still on the radar zone line. Doot, doot, doot, doot. We're still on the control zone line, folks. 132655. Doot, doot, doot, doot. Hopefully he's awake. Lalu, that is flying at a 747-8, about 50 miles behind us. Company calling. Is he still alive? Hopefully he's not dead. We're still like halfway through. Come on, Lalu. You can do it. It's just a 4-hour long flight. It's not like, you know, those Amsterdam Jakarta flights that we used to do several times in this live stream. There we go. Oh, alam sudah bangun. Should have took like 14 to 15 hours non-stop. Barcelona control nyala, Kev. Be prepared.
Wifi apa tuh di sana?
Kenapa?
Dirimu nyampe sana berapa menit lagi?
Stand by. So it's gonna be waypoint Mars. Waypoint Mars. In that case, waypoint Mars 1443 is currently 20 menit tiap kurang lebih.
Setengah jam lagi.
Roger. Next frequency will be at 132655. There we go.
Aku tinggal bentar bisa kali ya.
Mau ditinggal makan dulu pun juga bisa sih, Kev.
Yeah, I'll go away from cockpit for 15 minutes dulu ya.
Roger, Kev. Langsung berubah ya lo suara. Quality suara mikrofonnya tadi jernih, tahu-tahu langsung keresak-keresak. Alright, flying over the Mediterranean Sea now. The next island that we will see would be Ibiza. Oh, sorry, Minorca. Not Mallorca, Minorca. Oh, there's a 767 flying next to Barcelona now. That's an aircraft that that's an aircraft type that we don't see quite often in flight simulation. I think we are still going to use runway 32 right for the arrival there by the looks of it. The runway changes so far. Let's just pre-program it to our Mach 2 then, I suppose. Because it's flight plan, airport, destination, arrival, ILS Zulu 32 right Delby. 32 right. The start's going to be the Prado for Delta. Prado for Delta. Prado. Is it 3 Delta? Not 4 Delta. Prado 4 Delta, 32 right, it says. Prado 4 Delta. Would be that's strange. Let's try to do that again. rifle. LS32 right, Zulu. What about Prado 3 Delta? That is strange. There's only Prado 8 Echo and Prado 4 Delta, but our McDo only has Prado 3 Delta in there. Shoot this, I suppose. Via Faithfact. Where is Faithfact? Now that is strange. Oh, okay, route B is there. Via route B. Let's check on our nav display. It's gonna be Prado, Mike Delta 550, Villa, Sirigu. Sirigu, route B. Like Delta 570. 519 actually. 519. 516. Yay ho. Where is yay ho? It's not in there. Oh! Hold up. I think I know the problem. Yeah, see, the map database is expired. It doesn't give you, a map data expired warning there. And Prado 4. Sorry, Prado 4. Sorry, the Prado 4 Delta procedure was not introduced all the way up to ARAC 2604, I think, or 2605. Yeah. Just remember that you cannot necessarily update the nav data on board the A340 using the Navigraph Hub app. You have to actually go to the aircraft and then select Navigraph. Log into Navigraph actually. Proof. Allow. See? We are 2 cycles away from the ARAC. Yeah, the procedure should be relatively the same, I think. So we're flying with an outdated navigation data, ladies and gentlemen. We'll update it once we land, I suppose. I mean, I can immediately press this July 8th. It's going to expire anyways, like 3 days from now. The ARAC 260, sorry, 06 that'll be. And then ARAC 2607 will take over. You can just press this, but better not to do it whilst we are flying. Let's get the VATSIM overlay on, shall we? So we'll go to network, VATSIM live ATC, and traffic. There we have it. Because Barcelona control. Aku baru nyadar cap ARAC-ku ternyata udah expire 2 bulan.
Aku udah beberapa bulan yang lalu.
Walau ini makanya startnya nggak ada di tempatku, di FMS ku nggak ada. Kalau as published kan Prado for Delta ya di Navigraph. Prado for Delta, tapi di pesawat adanya Prado 3 Delta. Sedangkan di Navigraph Prado 3 Delta itu udah dihapus.
Nggak ada cek kan ya?
Semoga ya, kalau nggak ya nanti mungkin kasih tahu aja. Oke lah, Abel 346 akan segera memasuki zona penghitaman.
Barcelona.
Hi Alejandro, how are things going on in the cabin?
Cabin is calm and all passengers are seated.
Hey, there's an airplane there, just right beneath us, an A320. Ooh, an A350 perhaps. Hopefully you guys saw that. There goes Minorca. Right off our nose. Ya pelalu.
OTW.
Bisnis ternak lele gimana Cap lalu?
Udah 5 bulan.
Wih, lancar Cap 5 bulan Cap. Udah omset berapa?
Katanya bahaya sih.
Kok bahaya? Lo apa ini dikirim ke chat, astagfirullah.
Bersiaplah dengan pantunku.
Hah? Wih, kok ada si imut nih?
We have a message from Avulalu Muhammad Al-Haddad Lilo Tias Tumbosfat.
Si
imut terbang menembus penghitaman, cahaya langit terang meredam.
Astagfirullah.
Asyik terbang bareng dalam kebersamaan, walau akhirnya tetap salam kapal karam.
What in the world is that? What in the world was that, Pak Lalu? Can you please elaborate further? Kenapa tiba-tiba ada si input, Pak? Apa signifikansi si input sampai dia bisa masuk ke stream kita, Pak?
Kan itu cuma penamaan orang aja, kan yang penting pantunnya, isi pantunnya.
Oh gitu. Itu orang siapa Pak? Kok sebut-sebut si imut gitu?
Kan nggak harus orang beneran, kalau pantun kan bisa ngawur.
Oh gitu ya, berarti orangnya nggak ada beneran itu Pak?
Tauku nggak ada ya?
Oh ya. Should be pinged by Barcelona Control not long from now. Yeah, we're still on 9. 132655. Cap.
Ya?
BTW kamu harus cobain ada software ini buat operations airline gitu di flight simulator. Aku rekomen banget. Namanya FS Kingpin, coba dicari di internet.
Kingpin?
Betul lah, ini aku kirim tulisannya di chat. There we go, there's the ping. Barcelona Control 132655.
OTW mencari.
Griffin 7 Echo, give me a request descent. Griffin 7 Echo Lima, descent flight route 260. Descent 260.
Barcelona Control, good afternoon. Abel 346 at flight level 380 inbound waypoint Mike Hotel November, and we are squawking 5176.
Jet 346, hello Barcelona, squawk 6213.
Recycling squawk 6213 for Abel 346.
Barcelona, hello, Austrian 426 with you. Austrian 426, hello Barcelona, identified, climb flight level 360. Climb flight level 360, Austrian 426.
Lyckas Minoka. Dapat sesuatu kah, Cap?
Harus dicoba sih, ini menarik sih.
Ya kan, operations airline gitu, Cap. Kayaknya seru banget loh.
Kayaknya belusukan ke tempat-tempat aneh ya.
Kok tempat-tempat aneh gimana maksudnya? Itu loh, ada El Halcon itu loh di Kolombia.
Nah itu maksudku.
Membawa kargo-kargo ke Guadalajara di Meksiko.
Dirimu bukannya punya?
Loh, belum punya, makanya aku tanya kamu. Siapa tahu kamu mau nyoba dulu kan, nanti terus kasih testimoni buat aku.
Eurowings 4 Tango Whiskey, descent flight level 250.
Tapi dirimu punya, kalau nggak salah punya sesuatu yang bisa bekerja di situ.
Apa maksudnya yang bisa bekerja di situ?
Runway 87 Romeo Victor Nova ATC available
pesawat yang bisa digunakan untuk itu.
Oh iya, betul, bisa, semuanya bisa dipakai. Itu Riantoro Company memang tugasnya untuk mengantar kargo-kargo kayak gitu, Pak.
Romeo 5 continue climb flight level 390.
Continue. Jadi kapan mau dicoba?
Kapan ya? Dicek dulu itu bisa FS20 atau enggak. Kalau di judulnya cuma FS24 soalnya. Bisa jadi ke Jepang loh, kayak itu main di Jepang jadi Yakuza anjir.
Jadi bawa jet pribadi gitu ya?
Ya, jet pribadi bisa, bawa Cessna yang udah karam banget gitu juga bisa.
Eurowings 626
Aku pengen cari Cessna yang itu, aku pernah kirim banget yang Cessna tanpa navigasi.
Nah ya itu Cessna tanpa navigasi itu terbang cuma melewati sungai-sungai dan lembah-lembah.
Kemarin aku udah nyoba ke wilayah sana, tapi scenerinya nggak proper.
Oh iya? Bahkan fotogrametrinya nggak proper juga?
Ada, landasannya ada, tapi bangunannya kotak-kotak yang pernah aku kirim dulu itu.
Oh ya nggak apa-apa. Kan itu tujuannya untuk bersembunyi kan, makanya kotak-kotak doang kan, biar dia tidak mencuri perhatian gitu.
Briefing 7 Echo 5 descent flight level 200. Round level 200.
Yang dirimu belum explore di mana lagi? di dunia ini, di dunia simulator.
Ya itu Amerika Selatan jarang banget kita ke sana. Kayaknya cuma pernah ke Brazil sekali, terus ya udah itu aja. Kita belum pernah mengantarkan kargo-kargo seperti itu di dalam hutan Amazon.
Boleh.
Mengantarkan kargo-kargo tanda tanya tuh loh. Lihat aja logo aplikasi Yakep itu kan kayak dia daun yang sangat khas gitu kan.
Eurowing 2 Whiskey Echo Barcelona.
Betul.
Correct. Eurowing 2 Whiskey Echo Lunix 3 Papa Revo for the Expert Airways.
Kalau di Aceh dicampur sama kopi sama teh itu.
Lunix 2 3 Papa Revo and alles Yankee 2 for left. iOS Zulu approach runway 2 for left.
Zulu, sorry, Lufthansa. Eurowing 2 Whiskey Echo.
Ryanair 5 Charlie Whiskey no further ATC available Montreal 122 decimal bye.
Ryanair 5 Charlie Whiskey 122 decimal 8 adios.
Fallback control is online as well, by the looks of it. Wah, nyala Pak ATC Pak di Madrid Pak.
Walau
Madrid approaches online 124 decimal 3.
Seru, aku lihat gameplaynya seru banget, lewat sungai gitu.
Nah ya itu. Lewat sungai menuju titik kekaraman lo ya.
Terbangnya harus lebih rendah dari pohon.
Betul.
Boarding 1 X-ray, hello Barcelona, and identified flight level 350. Briefing 7 Echo Lima, contact power control 119 decimal 155, bye bye.
119.555, thanks.
Why is it suddenly so laggy? Are we flying over Palma de Mallorca? Oh yes we are, that's why.
Iya, sementara baru tersedia 224. 220.
Barcelona control, good afternoon, Airbus 15 Mike, at flight level 170. Landing 180.
Let's go, that goes Mallorca, just right beneath us.
Barcelona, squawk 1000.
Harus upgrade.
Squawk 1000, Airbus 15 Mike.
Barcelona radar, good afternoon, Air France 1554.
That's Barcelona in the distance, hopefully you guys can see that.
Air France 1554 Heavy, hello Barcelona, identify flight level 350. Eurowings 2 Whiskey Echo descent flight level 260.
Sure, lucky.
260, Eurowings 2 Whiskey Echo. And 2 Whiskey Echo, the next communication will be by voice and CBDOC server terminate.
2 Whiskey Echo. Hot to Foxtrot Papa, we need to disconnect, I think troubles here.
Okay, see you, bye bye.
bye.
260 for Eurowings 2 Whiskey Echo confirmed.
Eurowings 2 Whiskey Echo, descend flight level 260.
260, look, Eurowings 2 Whiskey Echo.
Flying over Mallorca there.
Bentar lagi ya, harusnya aku ditutup nih.
Roger. Kurdish 1021 currently at Madrid. Try the SA ring, Chloe. Situational awareness ring.
Advice 1 Sierra 15 Mike, ground flight level 360.
It's Valencia.
Climb 360.
Lima Echo.
41 X-ray,
Delta 32 Romeo. Runway 2DM would be at
Lawless 1 Papa Revo, expect runway 24 left.
Lawless 1 Papa, expect 24 left, 1 expect
323. QDM 323. 25.
Barcelona Control, good afternoon. This is Abel 748 with you. Flag level forward 00, 10 miles from Mike Hotel November.
Abel 748, hello Barcelona, control identify flight level 400, ground flight level 410 due to our restrictions.
Roger, continue flight level forward 00 for Abel 748.
Because to your scene about 120 miles.
6 ground flight level 390, our restrictions.
Roger, climb to level 390 for Abel 346.
Emirates 13 Romeo Lima, no further ATC available, Unicom 122, that's my bye-bye.
Just one climb.
Eurowings 2 Whiskey Echo, contact Palma Control 119, decimal 155, bye-bye.
Step up.
Megan for the Eurowings 2 Whiskey
Let's turn off the camera for frame rate's not that good. There we go.
Radar 119 and 155, look Eurowings.
Should hopefully help with the frame rates. The step on from level 380 to 390.
2816, flight level 350. Good evening, 2816, hello Barcelona, identify flight level 350. Altitude 426, no further ATC available, Unicom 122, that's my bye-bye.
Unicom, Austrian 426, goodbye.
Boarding 1 X-ray, ready for descent.
Boarding 1 X-ray, descent flight level 260, CPDLC service terminate.
Roger, descending 260, CPDLC terminated, 1 X-ray.
Abel 748, climb flight level 410, 410.
Roger, change flight altitude to flight level 410 for Abel 748.
I'll be back to Unicom again, Patrick. Madrid 8S
November 8767.
is in range.
November 8767, hello Barcelona, identify flight level 380.
The 8S would be 119255. Let's put that in, 119er. Sorry, 118 255 actually. 255.
Abel 346, no further ATC available, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory on 122.8 for Abel 346. Thank you very much for the service, have a good one. Back to Unicom. Stop. Three 390. $18 knots of flight wind now, not that bad anymore. Okay, let's tune into the LTFM 118-255. There's no audio, but yeah, should be it then. Information. Alpha students. Or what's that? Our star is gonna be the Prado 3 Delta. The next frequency would be Madrid approach. Madrid approach. Is 124030. Go back to company 124030. So on standby, and then if you go to this page, we can fill in the data, fill in the blanks to be more precise. I think we'll get my camera back on because we've left Mallorca. It was pretty laggy. Alright, local QNH 1021 hectopascals. The local temperature, ladies and gentlemen, be ready, 37 degrees Celsius. That's very hot down there. Winds are at 1204 knots. It's blazing hot down there. Transition level 140. And then the FDA will be Category Delta 2145, 2145 feet, 2145. That goes that, and it should appear in our display as well. Let's get the auto brake to level 2. Or I think auto brake low will do because the terminal is like at the other end of the runway. And it's a long runway at about 3,000 meters long, give or take. We set preparation check. Landing elevation 2,000 feet set. Weather and landing information obtained. Landing conditions. Reset that again. We're big slow, yeah, as you can see that. we can land with auto brakes low. Runway is 3,000 meters long. And the terminal is at the other end of the runway, so we are good with auto brakes low. FMS preparation has been set. Approach briefing will perform now. Cynthia, 18 miles from DOD, are you ready for the arrival briefing? Yes, sure, that is good. Your controls, your airplane, please. So we'll be arriving into Madrid-Barajas International Airport using the Prado 3 Delta arrival instead of 4 Delta. That is because we have an outdated air rack on board this aircraft. Initially we'll be arriving from waypoint Prado. Let's just confirm that the altitude train is correct. No, it's not right. See, Prado should be level 210 less. Okay, it's correct. My bad. 210 less. Mach Delta 550 should be 150 more, and then Sirgu between 140 and 10,000. Yeah, as you can see. That is correct as well. Route B, 8,000 or greater. And then the final approach fix, sorry, for the approach phase from Route B will proceed direct to Mach Delta 519, 6,000 feet. Should be 6,000 plus. It's correct. Mach Delta 575. This one. 6,000 feet plus 12 right, Yaiho. I think that's Yaiho or something. No, 575. Okay, Yaiho should be 5,000 or greater. Which it is, yeah. Looks good. Alright, resuming the approach briefing. The transition altitude is 140 set by the A2C. Pilots must plan descent profile to comply with the speed and altitude restrictions, and route B 220 knots greater. So as Sirgu. As you can see there, let's cross check. Okay, it's in there. Should be alright. Speed limits are there. The MSA around the airport reference point is 10,000 feet all the way around due to the high elevation of the airport. We are then expecting the ILS Zulu approach to runway 32 right from route B. 8,000 feet or greater. Proceeding towards Mach Delta 519, 6,000 feet or greater. 516, 6,000 feet or greater. This is Yaiho, I think. If not, it's going to be Mach Delta 12 right as the initial fix, and then 9.4 DME from the Mike Bravo localizer. It's going to be the approach fix. The localizer frequency will be at 109.1 MHz with the with the final approach course of 323 degrees, and then the platform altitude is going to be at 5,000 feet. The airport elevation is at 2,000 feet. It's a high elevation airport. The MSA around the Papa Delta Tango VOR. Peralesta. It's 4,300 at the west and 5,000 at the east. In case of misapproach, we'll climb on runway heading to 516 PME MBB. Mike Bravo Bravo, turn left, max 185 knots to intercept radial 290 Sierra Yankee. What's Sierra? Okay, St. Reyes VOR 29.3 DME. Sierra Yankee at 4,000 or greater. Turn left, maximum 22 knots, intercept radial 234. Charlie November Romeo, Olmeyer VOR station at 6,000 and then turn left again. 220 knots, intercept 33, radial 330, Victor Tango Bravo VOR, just not even in the charts. Direct to Rupix, joint holding at 6,000 feet, do not climb above 6,000 feet. The transition level is 140 according to the A2C, and transition altitude is at 10,000 feet. VOR DM is required, ILS-GM reach 0 at runway 32 right display threshold. RNF1 is required for transitions between Buffet and Route B and the associated holdings. We can do that easily. What's next? Oh yeah, obviously. It's gonna be a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to the touchdown points. And for our approach speed, our expected vertical speed would be somewhere around 850 feet per minute on the approach. We are a category Delta aircraft, which means our MDA is going to be 2,145 feet, which includes the 40 feet of buffer altitude that we usually add, and then the RVR shall be 550 meters or greater. After landing, we'll try to vacate via Kilo 5 or Kilo 4. And then we'll get ourselves gates at Terminal 4 South, Terminal 4 Sierra. By the looks of it. And remember folks, we were flying in Spain, so they use like gate numbers for the entries into the parking area. Arrival briefing, speed restrictions, 220 knots. Reverse thrust is unavailable at night, should be right. Minimum runway occupancy time. Yeah, it should be alright. So many rifle pages there. Polo 1. Need to be careful of that. Careful of those actually. Polo 214 West. Yeah, those are the taxi routes by the looks of it. Terminal 4 Sierra. To right to Terminal 4 Sierra, there we go. That's a lot of charts. Parking stands. Taxi routings as well, please. There we go. 4 Sierra. those are the gates. We've got gate 14, Kilo Alpha 1, stuff like that. Taxi routes. Kilo Alpha 3 and yeah, somewhere to Sierra. Private trespass this afternoon with pilot complacency and familiarity with the airport and the aircraft as well. This is the first time we fly the A340-600 in a live stream, so fingers crossed about that. Just ask you if those, do you have any questions, comments or concerns? VAP, oh yeah, that's right. A VAP is gonna be at 152. MDA is at 2145 feet. Does that answer your question, Cynthia? Yes, alright, that should complete the rifle briefing then. Let's go to level 240 initially. At 5 miles will initiate your descent. During the descent prep, checklist, approach briefing, perform auto brake slow, descent clearance, obtain, engine NTR is not required, wing NTR is not required, FC alt set, descent prep, packs complete. Yeah, I don't really do that. Just stand by on the ILS approach. Okay, 5 miles, let's go down, minus 500 feet per minute initially. Accommodate traffic, Abel 346, stop of descent. Manage.
Siap. Betul buat arrival udah dulu atau gimana dulu atau nunggu arahan?
Aku pakai yang 3 Delta sih.
Roger. Prada di Delta. Itu 3 to left atau 3 to right?
Aku 3 to right biar taksinya nggak jauh.
Oke, let's dulu 3 to right ya.
Hey fam.
Transisinya di mana? Lupa.
Apanya?
Transition.
Route B.
Roger, Route B. Copy. Thank you very much for the information.
Siap dikaramkan.
Karamkan siap.
Cabin crew, aircraft or descent.
Copy, Captain. All crew and aircraft are in good order.
Here's Prado. What sound is that? Why the world was that? Strange. Sprado, let's do level 210 actually. because the SA ring. I've flown the A340-600 several times prior to this live stream, but none of these flights ended with a soft landing, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of tricky to flare this thing. Unlike, let's say, the Phoenix A320 or the Inabuilt A350, in a way. 4 hours into the stream, I hope that you're enjoying it so far, as we descend down to Madrid. Refresh Wildlife Studios as well, shall we? And then at flight level 12,000 feet, we'll turn off the music and camera for the approach. .220 knots, at Mike Delta 150. Take us upping. Info Bravo is no current. Madrid approach, good afternoon, Abel 346 descending from flight level 220 to 210. We have information Bravo on board Prado 3 Delta arrival. I just want to let you know that we have an outdated ARAC cycle, 2604 that is.
Company channel.
Wrong frequency. Madrid approach, good afternoon, Abel 346 at flight level 210. We have information Bravo on board Prado 3 Delta arrival in runway point Prado. I just want to let you know that we have an outdated ARAC 2406.
Our last aircraft calling, please repeat call sign and say again.
Abel 346.
Iberia 170 vía FAFEC, autorizado ILS Zulu, pista 32 izquierda.
Autorizado ILS Zulu, 32 izquierda para Iberia 170.
Iberia 170, ¿me confirma vía FAFEC?
Afirmo vía FAFEC.
Abel 346, go ahead.
Roger, we are on the Prado 3 arrival, inbound with 1 Prado at flight level 210. We have information Bravo on board and just want to let you know that we have an outdated ARAC 2406. So we only have Prado 3 Delta, we don't have Prado 4 Delta.
Abel 346, copy. Continue on the Prado 3 Delta, expect ILS Zulu approach runway 32 left.
Continue the Prado 3 Delta, expecting the ILS Zulu approach runway. Can we request 32 right instead, please?
Abel 346, expect ILS Zulu 32 right.
Expect ILS Zulu 32 right for Abel 346, thank you so much.
Iberia 170, velocidad normal.
Establecemos velocidad para el 170.
Iberia 284 via FAFEC, clear ILS Zulu approach runway 32 left.
Clear ILS Zulu approach runway 32 left, Iberia 284.
Set. Up the aircraft, decelerate here.
Abel
Oh,
346, descend altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1020 for Abel 346. 8,000. Yeah, we're high on the profile there, as you can see.
Ryanair 63, Foster Mike, ready for taxi.
Almost there. Just pause the music and also remove the camera for approach to conserve the frame rate. There we go, much better. Back on profile.
Establecido, localizador 32 izquierda del Iberia 170 pesado.
Green dot speed at 240 knots there. Expect it. Did we just lose the control tower? Sorry, the approach controller. He's gone. Company traffic, ininya hilang ya, radar approach-nya ya.
Iya, hilang.
That is rather unfortunate. You're right then. I'll just stay on our prescribed approach. udah dapat star clearance sama udah assign ke approach-nya juga ILS 3 to right yang Zulu.
Menghilang.
Ya udah pindah Unicop dulu kali ya.
Madrid, aproximación del Livery 160 call. IVAO 60 call, frequency in landing.
I think the controller is offline, folks. (1020) set passing level, 14,000 feet, checked once, twice, thrice. Approach checklist, start switches normal, belts are on, get you on. And get the transponder to above. Approach checklist complete. Almost there. Go down to the platform altitude at 5,000 feet. No signs of controller. No signs of any controllers actually. Should be it then, I suppose. Three knots of tailwind, folks. We gotta stay vigilant. Cabin crew, 10 minutes till landing.
Copy, Captain. Preparing for landing now.
Almost there. Alright. Approaching the situational awareness ring. Let's go activate approach phase in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Confirm. Let's go LS. Mike Bravo, it's 25 miles, both sides, checked. We're on the glide slope actually. It's interesting. But we're still quite far off. Still quite curious, why is it that silent when the camera goes to this particular angle, you know, this cinematic angle? It shouldn't be that silent, is it? Or should it? It's very strange. Townsend. Flaps 1, switch track, flaps 1. On the train. Descent. Localizer should be alive anytime now. There it is. Let's go approach. Maybe 2 engaged. Lock star. Who's 00 knots at Yay-Ho. Runway inside. Flaps 2, switch track flaps 2. Metro traffic, Abel 346 established on the localizer runway 32 right. We are 10 DME Madrid traffic. Speed brakes. Transponder arm. Cabin crew, cease for landing, please.
2,500.
preparing for landing now.
Six Russell tropic gears.
Madrid traffic, speed of 153, push and start.
Yeah, we're not decelerating, let's just drop gear now, gear down. Left 3. Cabin ready. Six miles, last 12 for landing, please. Landing checklist, recap memo, no blue, landing checklist is complete. Madrid traffic, Abel 346 short, final runway 32 right, Madrid. Established. Stabilize. Here we go. It's going a little bit stuttery, unfortunately. Disconnecting autopilot, I have control my airplane. Oh, it's a very steady aircraft to handle flying. It's a very steady aircraft. A little bit low. Back on the profile.
500.
It's a bit higher now.
400. 300. 100 above. Minimum.
Up to you.
Retard. 10, 5.
There we go, touchdown. Wireless, reverse the screen. Decelerating. knots, reverses out. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Madrid-Barajas International Airport. Auto brakes low, there we go. Auto brakes off. Manual braking. Roll out. We've got some Iberia A330s there. Let's fake it, kilo 4.
Madrid traffic, speedboat 153 taxiing to runway 36 left.
Firing up the APU.
Approaching runway 36 right.
Madrid traffic, runway 32 right has been vacated, Madrid. Down we go. And that's our parking area. Terminal 4 south of Sierra, that is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Madrid-Barajas International Airport, the capital of Spain. Taxi route. See, it's not that high, is it? Let's just go straight ahead. Turn right there.
Approaching runway 36.
Yeah, the RAS is a little bit wild. Where's 36 right is still that on that general direction. Should be alright. Down we go, safe and sound. Stop the chrono. Turn off the TCAS as well. APU is not available. Of course, there goes an Iberia A330. To your right hand turn here, 90 degrees. Remember folks, this is a very long aircraft. We have to oversteer it quite a lot. Turn off the FDs, weather radar can come off. I should do the after landing procedure. What was our landing rate? Hopefully it wasn't that bad of a landing, because it was quite stuttery. Minus 95 feet per minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think that was the smoothest landing I've ever had in the A340. All of my previous landing with the, all of my previous landings with this aircraft, you know, ended up with me smashing the bird all the way to the ground. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not even half bad. That's downtown Madrid in the distance. Hopefully you guys can see it. Gate 14. What a humongous aircraft this is. Take a look at the size difference with the A330-300, folks. These two aircraft, they share the same fuselage profile. The same wing airfoil as well, I think. Let's find ourselves a gate now, I suppose. We're up to S6.
Madrid traffic, Iberia 9504, gate
just a 553.
Star, push back.
Iberia would do. What a massive aircraft. As you can see, it might look like that we are taxiing ever so slowly, but because of the aircraft's humongous size, you won't believe me that we're taxiing at about 15 knots, this is. Take a look at our size there. 69. Okay. That should be our gate. 5-3, I think that was. Just brake a little bit. Turn off the lights, so we'll not blind the ground crew. Almost there.
Tibet 153 crossing runway 145.
Are we supposed to be that close to the... Oh yes, I think we do need to go that close to the pole there. To the VDGCS pole.
Traffic, Abel 748, status localizer runway 32 right, Madrid.
Take it slowly.
Madrid traffic, Iberia 9504, taxi to runway 36 left, via Juliet, Delta, and Sierra.
There we go. Brick set. That is so close! Look at that! I mean, we haven't collided with the pole, but that is so close. Signaling Palalu. You part of big askew. Askew by how many centimeters? See, it's bang on. Like, look at that. APU bleeds on. Spare down the engines. Stop the chrono as well. Once, twice, thrice, 4 times, I don't know. And the engines are now spooling down. You can probably listen to you in the background. Then we go safe and sound after a 4-hour-long flight from Istanbul in Turkey.
Air traffic, could I request if anyone knows what runway is active?
Oh, now that is strange. Navigraph is now saying all runways are active. Yeah, he's got a valid question. Valencia control.
Ladies and gentlemen, buenas tardes and welcome aboard Abel Jets Flight 346, departing from Istanbul Airport
We've just
and
arrived, mate.
Barajas Airport in Madrid.
Just
We
arrived.
kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand
We've
luggage.
arrived.
Traffic, Abel 748, shop for runway 32 right,
Please do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing Abel Jets, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
We've just landed, mate. Come on. Parking brakes, anti-air is not required if you bleeds on. Engine masters off. Beacon lights. Should be disarmed by now. Yeah, it's gonna be automatic. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please. Clear lights off. Fuel pumps are going to be off.
Copy, Captain. Doors and slides are now armed.
Disarm, not armed. Now, I'm not entirely sure regarding the flow here, but yeah, fingers crossed if I do this correctly. I'll do this correctly. Which one's first? Transfers. Standby to mains. Hopefully you should not ding the aircraft. Well, that looks like it. Sometimes if you know, turn off the fuel pumps or turn on the fuel pumps in an incorrect procedure, it will trigger a kneecap warning. Which is embarrassing to say the least. There you go. Propede scan come off. This is very warm outside. PU bleach. Let's get the tox on. Dump status check, brake fan. We don't have any brake fans installed on board this aircraft, as you can probably tell there. Like brake sets, play units. No need to dim it, it's alright. Parking check's complete. Parking checklist is complete. Yeah, external power on, tox on, and air conditioning unit as well. Means we can now turn off the APU. down we go. Welcome to Barajas International Airport, Spain. Madrid-Barajas International Airport, that is. I think we can now request the boarding via GSX. There we go, there goes the jetway connecting to the L1 door. That was quite a smooth landing, wasn't it? 94 feet minute. Thank you, Lalu. Welcome to Madrid, Cap Lalu. How was the landing?
Aman saja.
Mantap. Dirimu di mana BTW, kok aku nggak lihat ya?
To right, udah tiket.
Aku lihat ada 737 landing sih, cuma di kejauhan gitu. Now, door 1L, ya. Spare with me for a second. There you go.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Where's Lalu? Box, you see him? Where is he? Where is he? Can't see him. Perhaps it's the LOD. Cap, serius aku gak lihat kamu sih. Aku dengar suara engine-mu, cuma sosokmu tuh gak kelihatan loh.
Aku di belakangnya Ryanair yang di belakangmu.
Okay, interesting. Still don't see anything. Oh, oke, kelihatan. Kayaknya model matching error harus di zoom in sampai jauh banget. See that cockpit? Yeah, that's an LOD issue. So if I do this, you see that cockpit? Yeah, that floating cockpit.
9504, line up at takeover runway, Wishes left. Via Zamora 75. 7 line.
You should appear now. Take a look at that. Actually, let's just turn off my camera for a bit, I think. To conserve the frame rate.
Traffic Iberia 04 Bravo, Romeo Precision for San 344 station south of Delta 4 to Madrid.
Alright, whilst we wait for Lali to taxi in, let's file the flight log to our website, shall we? So we go to our website, get the browser on, then we go to submit VATSIM, also flight log and PIRAP. To this page. That was the flight simulator that we flew in. Our call sign was Abel 346. Our aircraft registration was November 346 Alpha Juliet. Self-evaluation. Yeah, things went well, I think. Except for the frame rate. Submit, and then if we go to the recent lights, the PIRAP visualizer, it hopefully display it. Should hopefully throw a line somewhere over there. There we go. As you can see there, that was our flight. That's our call sign. The subsidiary that we flew for, that's my name. Departure airport, arrival airport, the block time, aircraft type. That's the aircraft registration, the flight simulator that we flew for. So the flew in, as well as the online network and the self-evaluation. Yeah, that looks good. Let's remove it from the screen now, I think. That's Lalu, definitely. Entirely sure though, why is he? Why did he lose his fuselage? Harusnya, nah wis aman. Aman. Kalau katanya Bang Eja aman sih. There he goes in the Abel Jets MCC 747-8. The longest aircraft in the world that has overtaken that has taken the throne away from the A340-6. But then the throne was then again taken by the 777X, if I'm not mistaken. Close the L1 door, I suppose, because, you know, the buses are departing from L2, not L1. There we go, beautiful aircraft by Aerosoft-ToLiss. The A340-600, this is.
Abel 153, line up and wait, runway at 36 left.
There it goes. $417 passengers, folks. Take a look at that. So many people.
Traffic, 04 Bravo Romeo, section delay 36 fast. Delta Romeo holding point 0436 passenger.
There you go. Mantap. Gimana landingnya, Cap? Harusnya kalau di Madrid mah mulus orang runway-nya panjang terus gak takut telat fake it. Orang terminalnya di ujung runway 1 ya.
Aman aja tadi. Pakai brake 2 aja sih tadi.
Aku auto brake low, Cap. Alright, let me list the names of the participants of this afternoon stream, shall we? Yeah, more ATCs than aviators. That's not often. It's quite rare to have these sorts of discrepancy, I'd say. Usually it's the other way around, isn't it? More aviators when compared to the number of controllers. Jangan lupa diisi ya, Cap, itunya formulir kehitaman. Flight log.
Sengaja tuh ya.
Malah Yeah, that's quite a good landing, wasn't it? Minus 93 minutes. Yeah, whenever I land at Madrid, folks, the landing rate is always butter, basically. Last time we flew here was with the Abel Jets A340-1000. Again, another aircraft that I could not necessarily butter. But on that particular stream, I think we touched down at about minus 80 or minus 70 feet per minute, which was unimaginable for that aircraft type. At least for me. personally. It's quite similar to the A340. It's that aircraft type, one of those aircraft types that, you know, I always smash to the ground because of the peculiar fly-by-wire characteristics. It was a good landing. Alright, we'll wait for the deporting process to complete before we conclude the live stream this afternoon. Well, actually, I'm quite curious about something. Does the terminal have any interior we can see? I think it has one, ladies and gentlemen. It's got an interior there, see? Yeah, not that detailed, but it has one. Thank you so much for just deporting. Hopefully you guys can see them. There we go. Leaving the aircrafts. And that's the view from the terminal with our A346. With an Iberia A320 behind it. Take a look at that. A humongous aircraft. Iberia used to operate lots of A340s to my knowledge, which they recently retired, I think. And if you take a look at, you know, the Google Maps not picture, I'd say photogrammetry of the airport of Barajas Airport Terminal 4S, the exact same terminal as this, you would see A340-600s of Iberia being parked side by side. So yeah, I think it's not that recent that it's not that long ago that they retired the A340-600s, unfortunately. Pesawatmu mentok bisa diisi berapa orang, Cap?
Mentok teksnya ya.
Yoi. Our tail, you know, take a look at our tail there. It almost doesn't fit into like the FOD line, the foreign object damage line there. It's insane.
364 kayaknya.
Oh, lebih sedikit dari aku bisa 430 soalnya.
Ya, 364 kalau di FMC-nya kelihatannya. Di menu weight and balance.
Berarti kayaknya konfigurasinya banyak di business class ya itu ya?
Ya, harusnya.
Aku 4 kelas aja bisa diisi 430 loh tapi. Aku ada first class, business class, premium ekonomi sama ekonomi itu bisa mentok 430 orang. Sorry. Unfortunately, the controller went offline just before we landed, but it should be alright. Oh, TCAS, sorry. I think I forgot about that. Transponder, sorry, 2000 standby. Should be. Come on. 1 more 0. There we go. 2000. Put that on standby. This altitude reporting off. That's it. That should do it. So the squawk code can be recycled and, you know, be used by the controller in case that someone comes online. It's a humongous airport, folks, Madrid. This is Terminal 4S, or 4 Sierra. I'm not entirely sure what the Sierra stands for. But as you can see, it's a massive airport. This is like the remote terminal, like the island pier terminal. And that, folks, on the other side, that's Terminal 4. That's the main Terminal 4. That's downtown Madrid in the distance. You can probably see some skyscrapers already. And then Terminal 1, 2 and 3 should be all the way over there. See? See those jetways? Those are Terminal 1, 2 and 3. I think last time we flew there, we parked at Terminal 1. Sorry, last time we flew here like several months ago. Sure, it's a humongous airport. How many control towers does it have? Like, this one definitely is for the ground or apron movement. This one is for, yeah, runway operations as well, I think. I don't think they only have two control towers for an airport of this size. Okay, that's 3. That's not the apron movement tower.
Thank you.
Aeropuerto Adolfo Juarez, Madrid-Barajas. Okay, they've got 3 control towers so far. I think they should have 4 at least. The other one being for Terminal 1.
Pretty fast.
Yeah, should be somewhere over there. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, 4 control towers. They have 4 control towers, ladies and gentlemen, for this humongous airport. Kind of reminds me of Amsterdam with that remote control tower situated close to the Polderbaan runway.
Barajas traffic, Iberia 0521, starting up and pushing back from gate 382.
Which is quite funny. Reminds me of this one. Just turn on my browser again. There we go. So, Schiphol Airport in Amsterdam has like a remote control tower, or you know, and I won't say remote. How to say that? It's like a control tower, but it's situated very far away from the main terminal. It's used to, you know, monitor the movement of the Polderbaan runway, which is the runway that is positioned very far away from the airport. So let's actually just go to Google Maps. Schiphol. Okay, see? So this is the main terminal, yeah? The main control tower is here, I think. Yes, that's the main control tower. It's the main terminal as well, with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plane runways. And then there's this Polderbaan runway in the middle of nowhere, and it's got its own control tower there. That one. Oh, sorry, that one. This one. See? Reminds me of that thing. Alright, let's start to roll the credits, shall we? It's getting a little bit late in Southeast Asia, I presume. So that, you know, it's not going to be that late for Lalu. Let's roll the credits here. There we go. So, with In terms of the air traffic control officers, we've got plenty of them, fortunately. Thank you so much for VATSIM Turkey, the Hellenic VACC of Greece, and also VATSIM Spain for controlling our group flight this afternoon. We had Navy A, Gürsel, Vatikan, Arda Yigit Gül, and then Panagiotis, Lorenzo, Pablo Zhang, and Santiago C. Thank you so much for the amazing air traffic control service that we've had throughout the live stream, and hope to hopefully fly again in the US bases not long from now. In terms of the aviators, we had Lalu, captain at the Abel Jets Virtual Group, joining us this afternoon. Thank you so much, Lalu, for flying alongside us this afternoon, and as always for your persistence. He's almost always there, folks, whenever we are flying. Oh, sorry, whenever we are doing live streams like this. So yeah, thank you so much, Lalu. How long until all the passengers deboard? Then I think we can sign Alejandro off for the day. No, it's done already, I think. Yeah. Let's sign him off. Hi Alejandro, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this afternoon. Thank you very much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the white blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care. Bye bye.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your kind words and support. Looking forward to our next flight together.
There he goes. Alright folks, with that I think we can slowly conclude this evening's live stream. First things first, you're leaving us now. Please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. You can also share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat, as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this live stream is concluded. You can also interact with our sayintentions.ai stream kit cabin crew using the available sayintentions.ai stream kit commands. You can also, share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sociabus page at www.sociabus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream there. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your name is being listed on the running text beneath, as you can see there, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our Sociabus page at www.sociabus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. With that, folks, I think we can officially conclude this evening's live stream. Thank you so much for watching. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from, and also stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures in the white blue skies together. Hopefully this Friday we'll arrange something out, but fingers crossed as usual. I can't provide any guarantees. This is Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group, signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you guys in the next one, hopefully not long from now. Bye bye and take care, everyone.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Hotel, exit F10, request IVAO.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.